1 it would. That's not how it works. Anyway, take 175. It has now been 38. Yeah, 38 attempts since my TV. We're still no closer to it. Oh no, it's getting warm. Is it gonna be hotter today? Seems like it, maybe. Didn't think so, but I mean, eventually, like it is summer. Like I've been lucky to have a cold spell right now, but it is summer and it will definitely warm up. Okay, yes, gonna be a lot of sun. And it's like 18, 19 degrees, getting a bit warmer. Shouldn't be too bad. But it's getting warmer. It's heating up. But yeah, maybe I can next week and I can switch to... Well, I'd still want to do runs. I don't want to like completely stop running. But what I could do is I could switch out since Skyward Sword is out. I could do some casual streaming, casual Friday maybe. Saturdays are good for long streams, but I don't know, like I could divide Saturday between like, you know, do some practice first and then run, or just do runs. Then I could do some practice on Sundays, but it sounds like I'm practicing after I run, so that seems a bit strange. Maybe just could catch stuff on Sunday. I mean, I guess one thing that I could do is I could do some practice on during the weekdays, like Tuesday through Thursday. I do technically have the Tuesday and Wednesday. Technically, I do have the time and possibility to do that. So if I really wanted to push, then I could leave Saturdays and Sundays for runs. Maybe that is the key. Maybe. We'll just have to see. Menschlag. Kind of forget these there most of the time because you see them in the cutscene and then never again in the speedrun. But yeah, why couldn't we have a Munchlax mom? See, that's I think that they're missing out on. Like, instead of us getting a starter from the professor slash the champion slash, you know, your neighbor kid's rival slash some random grass patch slash something. What if, like, you know, hey, you know, it's like, oh, you're 10 years old, my darling boy slash girl slash undefined. Would you like to go on the Pokemon adventure? Here, take Munchlax with you. He will protect you, and you can grow up together like you have been doing. Like, you know, I don't know, your pet dog or slash Munchlax slash whatever. Would be kind of interesting. Another thing, of course, would be if they... I mean, I guess it's not really that way, but there's there has been a tendency, and fully intentional, I believe, from Game Freak's side and Nintendo, whatever. For the starter to be quite a bit stronger on average than most Pokemon that you will find, and certainly than early Pokemon that you find. Typically, I say typically because there are exceptions, especially when it comes to speedrunning. Like, but for the most part, you know, you will absolutely notice that the starter is a cut above the rest when it comes to like average base stat distribution and everything. Now, it happens so that some of the starters will often not be particularly great. You will find things where, like, you know, the grass starter might actually be kind of bad because the stat distribution is bad, or like the fire starter is good in terms of, like, you know, total base stats, but it's got a split stat line between attack and special attack and it doesn't work out, or rather, like, it's got a lot of attack and then it's got a lot of special fire moves, so it doesn't work out. But in terms of base stats, just like pure raw stats and everything, it's typically stronger than most of the Pokemon that you can find. And of course, it always has that, it evolves 3 times. I mean, except the special starters, like when you have Pikachu and Eevee and so on. And that helps. But of course, we do see exceptions, like in the Pokemon Red and Blue, like, you know, yes, your starters are strong. But Nidoran is also very strong. Partly because you can evolve them so early to their final form and stuff, but also they're just strong and can learn a lot of different moves and get a lot of coverage. But for the most part, like, what you find on Route 1 is just garbage, right? Almost. You know, sure, I can get a Wooloo here, and Double is a pretty cool Pokemon. but is it very good in battle? I can also find Nickit. And Thievolis is a Pokemon, I guess. We can find Rookity, and like, sure, that evolves 3 times, and it's like if you're this gen's flying Pokemon. And Pidgeot certainly wasn't a pushover, but it wasn't like a amazing Pokemon. It was just like, oh, you needed to have something that could fly anyway, you might as well get this, you know. I used to be a Fearow stan myself, because, you know, red, I could get Spearow and stuff. Also got flying moves a bit earlier, like Peck, so you could use that against the Mankeys and stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's just a lack of, like, you know, Pokemon that stand out in your game, and then you get the bug Pokemon that just, like, generally are never good. Leaves you with less variety. I would have liked a Pokemon game where your starter is a bit more free. Like, I don't care if it's implemented that way. Hey, you get to choose between 10 starters, and some of them are just, like, pretty bland Pokemon that you would normally catch in the first route, but you chose it as your starter, therefore it has a different base stat line or something like that. That could be interesting to me. Or at least IVs were perfect or something, I don't know. Yeah. But that would be cool. Like, you know, I would gladly run like a Hoothoot as my starter and just do Noctowl. Noctowl is a cool Pokemon, but it's like, it's not the bestest thing in the world, right? So. But if it could be special in the same way starters are, then, you know, it could help. And then you'd have a bit more replayability, I think, too. I mean, you know, it's like, yeah, you have 3 starters, that's, you could run through the game 3 times with them, because typically your starter will feature in your party, because it's just that strong. And that's what I kind of dislike about it. Like, sometimes I like it when the starter is so weak that you don't feel bad about, like, just stuffing it in a bag and running something else. But doesn't happen too many times. Did it in Pikachu Yellow a couple of times, but of course, you know, you kind of ruined that game a little bit, because, you know, the whole idea, like, especially where the kid is the Pikachu following around and talking to it and, like, seeing its reaction, but when you stuff it in a box, it just disappears, and that doesn't happen. They fixed that in Pokemon Let's Go, like, you know, if you don't use your Eevee, it still travels with you. That kind of thing. But I've never, like... Oh, well, I have, but I mean, then it's like, you know, because you're doing a specific rule set, or you're doing your own challenge thing, or whatever, but... although I've never really done like I'll just deposit my starter and use a different team. No, it's always because I've been specifically, like, the one time when I played Red as a kid, I was like, no, I'm not gonna use the same usual suspects and have this overpowered team. I'm gonna use weird Pokemon, or, you know, as defined by me, because it was rather, not exactly pre-internet, because the internet's been around for a long time, but it was pre the time that it was easy and simple to find access to the internet and just go on there and look up stuff. So, in my opinion, it was like, oh yeah, well, these are Pokemon that, you know, you don't ever run, mainly because and my one friend that also had Pokemon didn't usually use, although he had blue, so he would have a different party anyway. But anyway, so instead of, like, doing Butterfree, for instance, you know, you do Beedrill, and, you know, you get, you know, you use a Rattata, you know, that kind of thing. Like, you know, you could just have a strange Pokemon and deposit your starter so you don't take up a slot with that one, and so on. It was kind of fun. A very weak team, of course, but I mean, it's like, with enough grinding, you can always persevere. You know, instead of getting a Kadabra, you get a Hypno. I mean, a Hypno was actually not bad, but especially considering, like, if you get a Kadabra, you can't evolve with Alakazam, because you have to trade, and trading was possible but hard. Okay, that's a bit too much. Okay, well, it was a crit. Well, I hate to crit, but if it does that little damage with a crit, it's possible that I'm low attack. I mean, I did almost do half, but I didn't do quite half, so... We'll see, I guess. I mean, I don't like the half crit, but what can we do? Okay, it's serviceable. Wow, okay, no, it's positive defense, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's very much the inverse of yesterday, I guess. Ah, damn. I was hoping for more special attack there, but whatever. Not that that was actually possible, but... Man can dream, can he not? It's a weird Sobble, but doesn't it technically fulfill the requirements? It does. So you know what? Oh yeah, the special attack is pretty high actually. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. Doesn't have it where I wanted it, but we'll run it. Whatever. We'll see what happens. But as well, we ran one like this before, didn't we? Positive defense does not really do us many favors, unfortunately. Rather the opposite. Yeah, rather the opposite. But our special attack is high and our speed is decent, so I don't see... I can find a good justification to end the run. Because it should be able to do what I need it to do. If it doesn't, it's not because it's old, right? Wow, wow. Man, we saved 9 seconds even with half crit. But I mean, you know, we didn't have such low attack. Oh, we actually did have negative attack nature, but we had high IV apparently, so that's something. Hey, no nerve. Great. Okay, so I guess this is our Sobble attempt for the day. Nature doesn't really help us much, but we'd rather have high defense than high special defense, of course. But high defense might be a bit too high, but we'll see. But yeah, I should stop being so critical on the Sobbles. Like, and there's no reason this couldn't do it, right? Even with a neutral nature, I mean, actually, my neutral nature probably would be better with this, but yes. Most of the top runs have a like a very beneficial nature, you know, plus positive speed, positive special attack, something negative that either helps or doesn't matter. But there is no real reason why it shouldn't be possible. Besides, we have low HP, so I guess, you know, some positive defense will help, but probably would be better to have some high HP as well. Boom. 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 Lorard. Lorard. That's what the that's what the Pokemon say. Wow, that's what the Hop says. I imagine it's Hop and not us, because we generally don't say anything. Kind of like Link in that regard. Sometimes we say like, yeah, I think so. No, of course not. That's like that's our vocabulary, kind of. Sometimes we're like a parrot and we can, like, you know, we hear Hop ask a large question and we can like repeat back like certain words that he says as a question mark, like the sword and shield and slumbering wield. The dogs. Ooh, let the dogs out. Am I happy with this nature? Nah. I mean, I'm not very happy with this Sobble, but I'm going to run it because I don't think, as I touched on in the beginning of today, I think I'm being a bit harsh on the Sobbles and not giving a lot of things a try. And we did try one of these earlier, and wasn't that it was terrible. It was just that particular time didn't exactly work out. But we did get to test out the fact that high defense doesn't really like it. There's hardly anywhere where you can get some time saved for having the defense. Like, I tried a little bit and I guess I saved 1 round on Marnie, like, you know, instead of 2 rounds, which you would when I, like, even that was a bit risky, but hey, you know, it's a weird Sobble. We'll just, like, run it and see it. Who knows, maybe we'll get a Wooloo. It's been known to happen on this route that there are Wooloos, but there it is. You have no idea how long it's been since last time. Actually, I mean, I keep telling you, so you probably have like some idea. Because I keep telling you. But of course, it's only a level 3 Wooloo, so... I mean, it helps, but it doesn't help that much. In this case, since I have such high defense, a Wooloo is nice, but generally when it's a high level Wooloo, so it lets you level and stuff. A low level Wooloo just gives me more defense EVs, which kind of like is not necessary since I have such high defense anyway. Oh well, whatever. We have a Wooloo now, I guess. Let's not forget to pick up the candy this time, because that was weird and silly. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You know what? It would be useful, instead of giving me a potion, you would just like give me a reminder to go pick up the rare candy, because apparently I can forget that now. Apparently. Oh, it's already been 55 minutes? Wow. Time flies when you're streaming, I guess. Or resetting for subbles, but anyway. Details. Of course not. You two kids are Pokemon trainers. Yeah, no, we're totally not. You know, we're just like, you know, all the 10-year-olds in this world doesn't go for Pokemon training. And also we entered the Pokemon Center, sorry. Like what did you expect? Just saying. Bye, weirdly slow flowing river. It's gonna catch loads of Pokemon. Please notify the Oxford Dictionary that loads has been redefined to mean 1. He catches exactly 1 new Pokemon. Youngster Drake. Okay, I need to try special defense and health. Oh, that's all. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be knocked into the tornado. It's actually not finding the high level Wooloo is kind of bad here, because like, there's no way I'm gonna go into the torrent with this defense. 12, okay. He couldn't defeat Hop, so he's gonna try and defeat us instead. Let me know how that goes, youngster Benjamin. Well, it was a crit, so I mean, hey, that didn't get struggle bug. That actually helps. Okay, that's lucky. I mean, the crit is slow, but the not getting struggle bug is very good. I need to track speed and special defense here. Yeah. Let's see, we have 3-shot instead of a 2-shot, unfortunately. 2-shot is rather rare. And I did 1-shot the other one because of the crit, so pretty good. 13-8. Not quite what I wanted to see, but that's what I saw. Oops. Bit of a sloppy movement, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, 2 minutes for the Hop fight, but of course Hop speaks a lot, so I don't know if we'll be ahead here still, but we'll see. Probably lose some time because we didn't get the high level Wooloo, so we don't 2-turn score, so even if we did save some time on the youngster Benjamin, it's probably not quite there. Sad to say. But please just let me see 29 health here. I'm pretty sure it's not, but 29 health here would be nice. Because combination low HP and high defense is not what you want, but it's just what we have. Okay, I'm gonna need to track a number of things now, so I'm gonna prepare for screenshot. Wow, you use a super effective move. You're a wizard. Well, he didn't use a fire move at least, so he's learned something. Kind of weird though, since I have such high defense. He shouldn't. Yes, he really is just random. Ooh. Special attack continues to rise. Good, good. No one shot on the rookie the last. We had that yesterday. First time in a long while, but okay, we did save time, actually. Pretty good. I'll take it. Beats beam behind there. Oh. No, we just need a good wild area, really, and then not to get screwed over on the fights on the split, and like we should maybe be able to at least tie PB or even maybe save some time. It's possible. I mean, our defense makes the Onyx strats a bit unfortunate if we need to go for those, but... Well, isn't that fortunate? I mean, imagine without these we couldn't even Dynamax. And then we would just be like, you know, hopelessly out competed by like all the people who can Dynamax, or so the story would have us believe, although we only really Dynamax once if we can help it. But yeah, I wonder what we would do if we couldn't Dynamax there. Because we kinda need to be Dynamax over there where you increase the power of a Water Pulse and set up the rain to increase the power of a Water Pulse. So without that, we'd probably have to run a different Pokemon for the Grass Gym, or do some other thing, because I mean we already boost special attack to the max. I suppose we could use more special defenses, like X special defense, and maybe we would be able to survive the special max overgrowth, and then we could like hit it again. It's possible. I mean, if Dynamax wasn't thinking it wouldn't max overgrowth, it would just use a powerful grass move, but I mean, point still stands, I assume. Or maybe it doesn't actually, maybe Dynamax is... Yeah, no, I mean it does boost the power quite a bit, so maybe all things would be different. But what if they Dynamax and we couldn't? Then we would have a real challenge. On Milo. The other ones that don't really matter, but on Milo it would matter. He's got some great advice for us, guys. Listen close. Sneaking by is nice and all, but the problem here in this game is not usually that, oh no, they notice you and come for you, although that can happen, but I mean you can just outrun those generally. The problem is that there are giant Pokemon with giant hitboxes. And those giant Pokemon with giant hitboxes you just sometimes can't avoid, and sneaking by them doesn't really work. Train kept waiting all day long. Train kept waiting. Oh. Not quite so fast, you two. We didn't give you permission to leave. Come back home at once. What are you doing here, Mum? Well, I mean, it's like, I wasn't gonna let my 10-year-old boy like set off without the camping set. What did you think? I guess. I mean, technically it's never stated that we're 10 here, but it's Pokemon, so let's be real. We're 10. Doesn't matter how realistic it is, doesn't matter how it actually looks, it doesn't matter like anything, how long the time passes. None of that matters. You're just 10 because it's Pokemon. It's a nice round number, I guess. Or maybe that's like something... There's not really like, it's a round number, but other than that there's nothing really special about that in most European or Western culture that I know of, at least. But I mean, I suppose there could be something in Japanese culture which would explain a lot, I suppose. Wonder if I've heard about that at some point. Okay, well, we can definitely do Onyx strats if we need to, but I was hoping that we would avoid that. But I think we have to. I don't think we have a choice there. Because Manectric, I mean, we could run all the way to the Manectric, but that is slow, but I mean, it is more consistent, but I feel like that would be time lost gaming. To just decide to sack the time. How long does it take to run there? 8 seconds more? 10 seconds? It's like if Onyx doesn't kill you turn 1, it's actually faster to go Manectric kind of thing. Which is saying something. I mean, with my defense, pretty sure Onyx will only kill me with a Rock Slide, which is 5% chance miss, 25% chance to use. Do I just go Manectric to, like, you know, hedge here? Yeah, probably. Okay, fine. We'll go Manectric. I don't endorse this fully. My heart says that the right thing to do here is to do Onyx. But a lot of people would disagree these days. Which is why we're doing Manectric. You'll notice we're running, would have been fighting Onyx already here, right? But Onyx is 25% chance to kill us turn 1. This is 75% chance. And if Onyx doesn't kill us turn 1, it's a wash with this. And if Onyx doesn't kill us turn 2, and then we're heading into time loss territory. And this still isn't very fast, unfortunately, but it's like it helps. Two more to start, please. Please. Yeah, I think this one is fastest. Okay, well, we're entering at 31, which is kind of what I want. Well, 1 second ahead. That's not too bad. I mean, we were 11 seconds ahead already, so I mean that's part of that. Like, so ideal case, you know, we go for Honestly kills the turn 1, we'd be 10 seconds faster probably, and we'd enter at a pretty good motorstock time for me. But you could enter even earlier, of course, if you were even faster on hop 2, but without the level 5 or 6 Wooloo, I don't see how that happens. Then we'd have to get crazy lucky on crits and stuff like that. Oh, but we already got crazy lucky on crits and stuff like that. It saved us 2 rounds with a single crit, so. And still it was not enough. But it was enough to not lose time on that split instead of, which is what usually happens. The other Sobble was so much better, except for that it had negative speed and too low ID in speed. Which made it unrunnable, so therefore we're running this instead. This will be our Sobble attempt for the day. Nothing goes horribly wrong so far, which is a good sign, although I mean there's only so much that can go horribly wrong here, but I mean we should be a guaranteed hit on Milo as well. I mean, beat could still like troll us, but I mean it's a low chance. Like a beat crit and a beat confusion, and it can always happen. It's been a little while since last time, so I mean I guess I'm due for one, but it's actually been a while, so I stopped thinking about it. I used to freak out about that a lot and like, you know, save before and all of that stuff. Honestly, it's like it's quite unlikely, and the save does take some time. So for the most part, we just kind of like YOLO it. Although, I mean, you know, you do heal before him, so I mean, it's like the extra save doesn't actually take that long time, but it is, of course, slow to enter the fight and get killed and do that. Like, you know, you lose a good 30 seconds either way. And it's just like, it's because it's time loss in the early game that you don't want to do it. Otherwise, like, sure, 30 seconds doesn't seem like too bad for like a hedge and to make sure that you get through the fight, but... Well, it's not the hedge itself that costs 30 seconds, that costs like 3 maybe, but... It is the actual, like, if you have to make use of it, it takes too long. But it could make sense on beat though, because it's a relatively short fight, and the problem with beat is like on the very first round of moves. But nevertheless, it's so low chance to do stuff, and it's like, it's kind of the same idea where, sure, we can save and hedging against him, but he's not really any more likely to destroy us than B is when Machamp can hit us and stuff like that, so it kind of ends up that way that, you know, if we save for him, we should save for all the other things probably too, but it doesn't make as much sense for all the other ones, because it's typically on about Dynamax Pokemon throughout the fight, so you'll spend too long, so you could make the argument that it is a bit different with Bede and Milo, but the problem with doing it on Bede and Milo is that they're early in the game. So even though they're shorter, so that a save can actually save you there and let you continue the run, you know, just a little bit behind instead of like having to lose the run. It's so early that if you're competing for good times, you will generally just prefer to reset and just have a better time. Like, maybe, like if I had the most godlike Sobble and I was very worried about it, I would probably maybe do it, but I haven't been doing it lately, right? And it hasn't been punishing me either. But with this Sobble, I'm like, I'm not even that attached to it, right? So if RNG conspires to kill it, then RNG conspires to kill it. Let's just power it. You'll be alright, Sonia. Like how this adult professor studying woman needs the validation of children in her career. I was so shocked yesterday when I went into that menu and I was like, wait, where's my rare candy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't paralyze me. It's been a little while since last time, but now that I mentioned it, it's of course gonna happen. Oh, I actually need to track speed and special defense there, so I need a screenshot. It's fine. Oh, that was a faster double input that I've done in a long while, but it also scared me a little bit because I didn't actually think that I inputted A there. Scary. But it works. So, I mean, that's the kind of fast menuing that I do need. 5 and 1. Okay, good. No, not good because it's like less than I wanted. Next level I do technically need to track defense and special defense. Attack too, honestly, but I don't really care about attack. You know what, I'm gonna stop wasting time tracking attack and I'm just gonna, oh look, my attack is 29, it's totally 29, you know, wow. Wow, that was slow. That was what we call a failed double input. But at least I didn't like actually swift at this thing. Not that I probably... Oh well, that was a crit that didn't do anything, unfortunately. Okay, so defense and special defense. We have to remember that it happens though on a level when we're teaching something. But I could maybe grab the screenshot when we're teaching it instead of like looking at it. But I mean, we'll be fine. It's fine. Maybe I should follow Gaddy's and stop my obsession with trying to use Swift to eke out some extra time here. But it worked sometimes, right? It works sometimes. I mean, main is down to how much Wooloo helps or not, honestly. If Wooloo doesn't help, then it doesn't quite work out. Well, that's not a lot of damage. That is helpful. But it didn't kill, unfortunately. Ah, well, you know what I just said? I was a liar and I'm gonna Swift because water gunning 6 gun here will be no different than Swifting it, and the extra damage on Nick it could matter. It won't, apparently, but it could. It could have. If Wooloo crit again, like it would have. Or if I crit. Okay, well, Swift again would have probably made just as much sense. Okay, 8 and 6. 8 and 6 and 34. Now, yes, if you're observing, I know that in all likelihood my attack IV here is wrong and it's not actually 29, but it literally doesn't matter, and I just had to click that because I could. That's one way I can make myself not track it. I've gotten used to just tracking everything, but sometimes I actually lose time because I'm getting distracted and trying to track attack as well, but it's actually meaningless because it's not necessary for anything, so If I was more disciplined, I would just like, you know, leave it as the range that it said and not care about it, but I just can't. So it's easier for me to just mark something and say that, you know, whatever, I'm done tracking attack. Because I'm not going to use it, so it's never going to hurt me in like, oh no, I thought my attack was 29 negative, but now it doesn't do enough damage because, you know, I was actually 14. No, because you never use a physical move ever again. You only do it on Wooloo in the beginning. I mean, theoretically there's a case in the route document where, like, you know, you could use Pound instead of Water Gun on the Nickit, on Youngster Benjamin, but honestly I've never found that to be the case. Like, even in the worst case scenario, Water Gun is still 4 moves. I don't see where, like, you'd have to have less than the special attack that's runnable. Like, if you have less than that, then yeah, absolutely, then you could maybe end up in a territory where 4-round Pound is faster than 4-round Water Gun. Because 4-round is the slowest that it should ever go, so like that's that as long as it takes 4 pounds anyway, then no reason to pound. Just think. But yeah, like a remake of Pokemon Red for Switch would also be relevant to my interest. There's a lot of things that are relevant to my interest. Too bad that, like, you know, none of those are things that Nintendo or Game Freak are doing, so rip me, I guess. Said we have Diamond and Pearl remakes. And I'm like, Diamond and Pearl were Pokemon games? Oh, I guess so. Literally never heard about these. Well, actually I've heard about them, but I don't know what's in them. I don't know. But I guess, like, I probably caught some of the anime because I did watch some a while back. Is that like the gen where, like, Dawn and stuff would be? I don't know. Kind of looked so from the, like, remake art style, but the remake art style is crazy anyway, so who knows. Wow, it does a lot of damage for my defense. Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot there. Well, not here, but when I actually level. Imagine that. Scorbunny definitely outspeeds me, but I mean, no shocker there. Like, on average it's like 8 seconds per round, but not on Hop. On Hop it's always a little bit more, because he says things in between, he comments on the moves he and you make. And he's just in general concerned with making things take longer. Okay, nothing to track next level. Okay, we saved a little bit of time, but that's good. We don't need to be that much ahead of PB, we just need to not lose time. Or lose significant time, I should say. We can even afford to lose some time, but not too much. Please no. Too many Zigzagoons. Ah, I should have cut up a little bit earlier. I was scared of last. Damn it. I could also run down. I can try to loop around it. Yeah, I mean, I should have been able to dodge that, but I was. Oh. That was a lot of Gossifers. Okay, well that's 10 seconds wasted, but I mean, it's a good thing we were 16 seconds ahead, so... And with our defense, it's possible? Ah, no, he'll probably use Confusion, so with my special defense being this low, I'll probably take too much damage. I was gonna say, it's possible we don't have to heal on beat, but But if he doesn't use confusion, then... Like most of the trainers and stuff use quite random moves, but there are some that will typically do the same thing. For instance, you know, Beats, Solosis will always do confusion on his first turn here. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's the only move he has. That's probably it. Guess its other moves aren't great, I assume. That will be the general case. General case. Oh, I was burned. Oh, gee, thanks. That's bad. Well, no, I definitely gonna need to heal. Actually, I need to factor in the burn as well. And I'm gonna level, so it's gonna be hard to track how much damage I'm... Because I don't have a free... Could take the free heal. But then I won't get knocked into Torrent. Unfortunately. Okay, I need to check my special defense here. Yeah, taking 2. I'm not taking too much damage from the burn, but it's a lot. Check defense and special defense, yeah. Oh, I didn't level here, of course. Only had a level 3 Wooloo, of course. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't have anything to heal burn either. Not that I would necessarily want to, but... Okay, so my special defense is like 13 to 19. Puts me in that band probably. It'll do like 22. I want to be 23 health. Actually a little bit more with burn. I'll want to be like... Oh, this gets complicated. 23, 25, 27, 29, 30? Maybe 30? Okay, it's probably a potion then. Or I'll just die here, that's also possible. Like, I maybe just be screwed, right? I didn't quite catch what those stats were, unfortunately. Oh, but I'm 13. If I heal with a potion, it's not gonna be enough, is it? If I heal with a berry, though, it will be too little. I may actually be screwed here because of the burn. Okay, well, the berry will definitely not work. So we'll do a potion and pray for the best. I don't think it's gonna work, though, but I mean, I'm gonna take 4 burn damage, but I've also leveled, so I don't know exactly how much damage I take from burn here. I may take 3 instead of 2, but... this is a weird thing to have to adapt to. Okay, well, I'm definitely in Torrent, but I might also be in Death. But I don't think so. 33 Pokemon, so I think it was right. It was a stressful adaptation, but I mean, it's kind of what makes Pokemon running fun as well, right? But also very, very scary. Yeah, I took 3. Yeah, I'll only take 3 more. Yeah, okay. So it worked out perfectly. Perfect. But I am losing time here, of course. I mean, I did hit a wild encounter, so I mean, I would have lost time regardless. And of course, losing time to gold just means that because I had to heal at all. But I'm actually losing a lot of time, I'm no longer even ahead here. But the burn does take a lot of time when it's this many turns, right? So, there's no real way I was gonna... Well, I mean, 10 seconds on the Gossipler, maybe I could have saved that, then I would have still been ahead, but... There's no real way I was gonna save the time with the Ember. Burning. But that kinda sucks, but whatever. Not gonna kill the run. I'll just So it's also a bit of an awkward special defense range, because if it's 19, then that's different from it being 18 when it comes to how much damage I'm taking from Solosis Confusion. So we lost over a minute to golds already. I mean, it's not ideal, but I mean, it's only been like, it's been 50 minutes, right? So with this defense, I'm not gonna pick this up. Hi, Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. Hi, Meowth. But I mean, I'm gonna call you fake Meowth because, you know, you're not a real Meowth. Hi, fake Pikachu. Because you're just a kid in a Pikachu costume. Hi, fake Eevee, because you're just a kid in an Eevee. You get the idea. Okay, so let's see. I'll pause the defense, quite a lot of it actually. 20 to 26. Oh, well, 20 is different than the other ones, but unless I had 0 HP IV, which I don't, I would always pick a fresh one here. Which is a bit sad because like I skip one healing item, but I pick up another one that is a bit slower, but kind of aggressive. Yeah, Ember burning me was kind of sad, but yeah, I don't know. Like ultimately, it was only 10 seconds, right? And not all of the 10 seconds were probably due to that. I mean, some of it was, but maybe not all. Ah, yes, this one-way street. I couldn't possibly figure out where to run if the Emperor didn't show me every step of the way. You know, I could have maybe gone down to the right here, you know, it's... And gone through that end and be like, oh, well, I guess there's nothing here. If I could just get a 59 Milo in a run... I mean, I've gotten it in runs before, but not in any completed runs. It's sad, actually. That one Milo shouldn't... That's one of the things that's so weird, because sub 1 Milo shouldn't be that hard. Like, sure, you know, sometimes you get screwed over by RNG and you just couldn't make it, but people are generally getting sub 1 Milo consistently when they're good runners, so there's something that they're doing in this first hour of gameplay which I'm not doing equally fast. And I worry that it's just menuing or whatever, because, I mean, there's not that many fights, and a lot of it is just mashing through cutscenes, so... But I mean, it is also the Wooloo hurting, which, I mean, I do believe that it's like 10 seconds or 20 seconds, which... significant enough time when we're talking about this difference. So I really should practice that, is what I'm saying. Theoretically, possibly, potentially a bit scary to like skip that one healing item, but with my defense, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be necessary. And it saves minuscule amounts of time, so I feel it's worth. Like I should need to heal once here after... But sometimes even a potion will do because of my defense here, but should need to heal once here in this gym and then possibly once in Nessa, but after that I'll buy more healing items anyways. I shouldn't need more than 2. I could maybe have to heal twice here and then also have to heal on Nessa, but if one of those is gonna be a potion heal, possibly all of them, like this. When I level, I do need to check my... Well, a lot of stats. Well, I mean, 2 stats. Defense and special defense, I guess. But maybe also speed. Okay, I'll just take a screenshot. Okay. Chase that unruly wooloo. Unruly wooloo. Unruly wooloo. Oh, that was kind of bad. I have to loop a bit, but I think we're all caught up. It's good. I hate that they reset to the middle, even if you're trying to like put them to the left so that they'll be on the right side and everything, but nope. They'll reset and go to the middle. My special defense is actually high enough that Magic Leap won't do so much as well, so... Actually, I'll probably have to stall a lot on Milo, which is a bit unfortunate. Unless he uses Magic Leap a number of times, which he could, but... Oh, that's a crit. Probably not gonna make this faster though, but sadly. Okay, that's 14. Oh well, it did actually save my turn. Okay, never mind that. I told a lie. Okay, so potion will be enough here. That's what I mean, like with the defense. Okay, great. Technically here I probably would have taken another hit and potion might not have been enough. But since I crit, I can. So I mean that is very helpful. A lot of pausing. I have a lot of possible times here because I think PB had to stall twice. But I probably also have to stall, so. I'm doing weenie strats because it hasn't been working out for me. Anyway, if I it's 0 to 7, it could actually work out. If I get to 14 health, which is not quite, I want to be at 13 actually. But if I get to 14, I can do Dynamax Pound. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Moment of truth. I mean, we entered Milo pretty early, like a lot of the time we've been entering 57 like on the staircase and it's not even 57 yet, so that's a good sign. But, I mean, will we get the ideal Milo fight? Probably not with these defenses. He'd what, have to Magic Leaf twice at least, yeah. But then if you Magic Leaf twice in the beginning, then I probably won't be able, like... Well, I could live 3 Magic Leafs, but I need to live 4 attacks, so the problem is, like, if he starts with Magic Leaf, I'm in a bit of a pickle, but we'll see. Only 5, that's very low, so I mean I really need him to not use round all the time. 1. What did I just say? Okay, Magic Leaf twice now. 2. Slightly better, but still not good enough. 3. There's a Magic Leaf. I'm 15, so I can't even Dynamax Pound. Then I have to risk it. Okay, I only have to stall once though, so that's good. I think PB stalled twice though, but I mean they may have only stalled once and done some weird stuff with Lulu, but this was a bit slow, but I mean it was only 1 round, it shouldn't be too bad. Was a bit annoying though, if he had just rapid spun instead of round at one time, it would have been just fine. But he didn't, so here we are. And that's the kind of RNG you can't really do anything about. Oh, we actually are 25 attacking. No, no, actually no, never mind. So we were 27 defense. 25 split. Oh, there was nothing to track at 17. Okay, so we're looking for special defense here. Could it be a sub on Milo? I mean, if it is, it's only barely. But it's like undynamaxing takes forever too. Not just dynamaxing, but undynamaxing. And I level, and like it's kind of sucks, so it's probably not, but it is. 28, I think. Okay, it was exactly 1. Just can't give me the sub 1, can you? Can you? Really? Like 48 seconds behind my target time there, but I mean, at least it's a 1 mile away. I've been behind my target ever since. And goes without saying, yes, whatever. It's fine. We saved actually a lot of the time. They're not all of 24 seconds, but we would have actually maybe even golded that split if it wasn't for the fact that we had to stall 1 round there, unfortunately. Because yeah, if we saved those 8 seconds, then we would have saved 25.3 seconds, which would be more than 24, which would be a gold. Okay, yeah, that felt good. I mean, and that was even with picking up the freshwater, but we did also skip the 1 thing, so I guess that's a wash. So yeah, I mean, so I guess it was fine. But yeah, it goes to show, like, if I just do the faster Wooloo hurting strat instead of the weenie strat, I would like have a sub 1 Milo here. I mean, I've had some luck, I've had some bad luck. Like, the Ember was obviously not good, so that would have done it too. But that burn cost me some time. Extra text boxes, slag, that kind of thing. But I mean, it did let me use a potion to heal though, so now I have an Oranberry for Nessa. Probably won't be an Oranberry on Nessa, but I mean, if I need it, I have it. And yeah, having those options are very nice, like, because of Torrent setups. It's like when you, like, oh, Goldeen will do 12 damage, and it's like, well, I'm not in Torrent now, but I don't want to heal for 20, because then it's like, she'll do far too little, and it's like, I can heal for 12. No, I can heal for 10, and then it's like, she does 12, and then you lose 2 health, which is what you want, right? That kind of thing. Okay, nothing to see on this level, apparently. Let's see if we get some crazy luck on Thievel today. Probably not. It happens from time to time. But not today. It has been a long while since he snarled me actually, but now he just snarls immediately, which is very bad. Yes. Well, he's confused at least, but he doesn't hit himself in confusion. I have high defense, so if I have to heal here, I'm going to be very, very sad. Oh, come on. It doesn't hit himself in confusion once? Okay, well, I'm actually gonna have to heal here because I'm now almost dead. Can I die to Sableye? Like, what is happening? I actually have, I mean, I realize it's not a special defense and that's why, like, but it's just, what is happening? And every time, I'm never prepared for the tearful look here. I don't know why. I know that it says it on the wrong place in the guide, but I should always be prepared. I'm not even tracking any stats, I'm just always prepared for something else. I know him. I have very little health now, so I mean, I'll be forced to heal here. Even with my defense, it doesn't matter because double kick with that bare minimum do 14, and like anything Wooloo and the root does will do too much. And it's possible that Sableye kills him, but I'm not gonna heal here, I refuse. Worst part, of course, is that Thievel actually got confused, but it just never hit itself in its confusion. So that this is an extremely slow hop split here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to heal to like bloody full here from with an energy powder. Good thing that I didn't use any of those earlier, I guess. Damn, that's annoying. See, even high defense can't save you from having to heal apparently. Well, I mean, I'm only 20 positive after all, but still. What's the snarl? But I mean, I'm not even low special defense. The snarl is just really strong, and obviously also makes the whole thing take longer, which kind of sucks. But there was no choice. It is literal suicide to not heal here. I can't even survive Wooloo probably. So there was no choice. But that's that means that this is 12-second possible time save. Means that I'm gonna like lose 12. No, I mean, Evil took what, 2 extra rounds, 16 seconds. I'm gonna lose 4 seconds in minimum. Then I healed, so that's another. I'm losing 10 seconds probably, maybe more. I'm probably not even ahead after this. But, well, I mean, Wooloo didn't hit me now, but of course if I had been damaged he would have. And it doesn't matter because Reboot would still kill me. Granted, I would level here, but I wouldn't have enough health to survive Reboots anyway. Reboots. Okay, I can check special defense when I level, and speed. that Thievul trolled me. Well, he has been really nice to me lately, Thievul, so I was due for one where he was trolling me, I know. Well, he used round, but as you can tell, round did. Well, it was a crit, but round would have killed me anyway. Yeah, you really should have known how. You really should have. 2 and 5. Yeah, I lost 13 and a half. That sucks. Fine. As long as we're even with PB, it's fine. Especially with this Sobble. This Sobble doesn't even have... Like, it doesn't have the special attack going for it. It doesn't have the speed going for it that PB did. So. But one thing that's worrisome is, of course, that hop 5. I don't have any ways to recuperate time there. But we'll see. You only need to not be massively behind. Please spurs now. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card. Now you're just desperate, Rose. Now you just seem desperate. Pizza. Alright, you guy. I should have remembered you, the glorious coat you have. It's very distinct. Doesn't exist anywhere else, and also it has my company logo on it. Like, imagine if you could actually customize your character properly and, like, you know, get some of these awesome items that other people are wearing, like that coat, Leon's cloak, that kind of thing. But it's like, nope, these are unique items, no other clothing stores ever make them. You can only get remakes of the band clothing that you have. I mean, actually, you do have some customization option, and it's like kind of crazy because you have more customization options than you have ever had in any Pokemon game. But it's like they've opened the floodgates. Now I just want more. One more. Okay. Let's hope that the time pole and Krabby doesn't troll me this time. Thing is, my special attack should be high enough now that time pole probably is at 2-shot at least, so that helps. But if he mud shots me, it doesn't matter, because it'll hit me twice anyway. Okay, well, only 20 to 21 positive, so Goldine's Sword attack will do annoyingly a great number of possible numbers, but we're gonna assume that it doesn't high roll or low roll, at which point it's doing 12 to 13, so it's 12.5 on average. So 36 to 39 is what it's gonna do. My target is gonna be like 18 HP probably. So yeah. So if I'm full, I'm only getting down to like 26, so I need to take 8 more damage, but if I take somewhere in the range of like 10 or whatever. But 36, 39. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it doesn't look like... Oh, crap, it's much on. See, this would be fine, but it's gonna hit me again now. Oh, it's trolling me again. And also, I'm not gonna 2-shot it, so I'm gonna take in more damage. Guess I didn't have enough special attack after all. Seems I must be positive in order to make that happen. Okay, so I'm already too low, so I'm gonna have to heal regardless, but let's see. Arukuda... Arukuda's Bite will do... No, Aqua Jet will do 5 to 6. And I'll level in there, so it'll do like 8, so 8. 39. I want to be like 45 health or something like that, essentially. So we'll see where we are after this Krabby. And try and heal accordingly. We have both Potion and Berry, so we should be able to do something. But healing to full will entail like a stalling on her. So. Oh, he damages me. Will 42 be enough though? That's the question. 32 will be too little. 42... 42 is enough. Yeah, because even if max hits me 39... No, 42 is not enough. I'm probably gonna have to risk it though. Because if it high rolls me, I'm knocked down to 3. I level and get 5, but then Aqua Jet is in range of killing me. That's unfortunate. But there's also the chance that it doesn't high roll me. Like it doesn't... okay, we'll just play it out. I'll heal with a potion. If we get too low on the fight, on our Kuda, we could do Berry. No, that doesn't work because Bite does too much damage. And we only have one potion, right? Because we've used so many potions now. But if it sees the kill, it's probably gonna Aqua Jet, not Bite. But, oh no, we have one more potion. Okay, fine. Then we are. Then we're fine, probably. Well, actually not. If we potion our Kuda 3, we'll get to 23, and then if he Aqua Jets, we won't be. Oh, if he Aqua Jets, we'll be low enough. Yeah, good. Yeah, we're gonna try and set up, and if we are in kill range of Aqua Jet, we'll do a potion on our Kuda. That should work out. Fun times. And when I level up to 23, I need to check my speed and my defense. I'm probably losing some time here since we had to heal and are also likely going to have to heal on Nessa. High defense is a bit of a blast, right? No. Like, the problem is, like, I have high defense but not special defense, so I'm taking a lot of damage from a lot of things. It's just like, some things don't do a lot of damage. This doesn't quite work out, right? Not when Time Portal hits you with too much shots. Am I scared? Yeah, sure, of course. She could also high roll, right? There she did 12, which is expected, that's good. 2... 12 again. 3... She think it's just faster, I'm just gonna have to risk it. But I shouldn't do 18 unless you crit, so... That's 13. Yeah, so I am in kill of Aqua Jet now, but I'll level here. And then I shouldn't be in kill of Aqua Jet, so it's fine. A high roll of Aqua Jet could do 7 though, since I'm... It could be 20 IV defense. Man, I should check my defense when leveling there actually. This worked out. But I was 8 health, so I was safe. Oh yeah, I'm losing time heavily. Oh well, I knew it was gonna. Well, heavily maybe a stretch, but I'm losing time, and I would rather not. But 38 something. Didn't catch my speed, unfortunately. This would be bad. 49. Okay. Good to know. Next level we can finally figure out if our special attack is maxed for like the first time in literally ever. or if it's only 30, which we have had once or twice. Of course, we've never had like actual max stuff with positive nature, but we almost had it that one, and we could have had it. We don't know. It was either 20. It was in the range of 27 to 31 positive, but unfortunately, with 19 or less negative speed, it just wasn't gonna do. Just wasn't gonna work. But, I mean, this is good. Like, this is fairly consistent, and this isn't even with a particularly good Sobble, it's just with a perfectly fine one. But it is the early game where things are. There's not too many opportunities for high special attack to change anything. There are opportunities for high speed to change anything, but most of the times for high speed comes a little bit later. Like on Marnie, for instance. Like, oh no, on Team Yell Double Battle rather. But that's coming up, so we'll see. I, however, will not be outspeeding things in the WL battle, unfortunately, with the speed. I will, however, have some defense, but we shall see. There's like most splits, there's not that much. Like it's the same regardless of your Sobble, so I mean I shouldn't be too focused on it. Fine. Such a nice area to design, and like you're only going there for that cutscene, and as far as I know there's nothing you can do inside there. Like you can talk to the people, but there's nothing to buy, nothing to see. Even if you come back later, there's nothing new. Well, I haven't actually tried going inside there after you become the champion, but I somehow thought it's gonna be a difference. Oh. Okay, I need to check my special attack when I level here. Or when I level. Rather, not here, but when. Well, I've lost 2 minutes to gold now. I mean, it's kind of sad because we had only lost 1 minute to gold by the, 30 minutes ago. But whatever. If I lose a minute every 30 minutes, then I'll lose 8 minutes to gold over the course of the run, which pretty much means that I only tie PB. But we are going to save time on major time on Oleana, assuming we get to Oleana. But we believe. Technically our target time is still possible, but I'm now realizing that my target time is actually like pretty egregious because it's saying that, hey, I need to be 1 minute and 21 seconds faster than I have been. Which is a lot, but it's not impossible, but I would need to shape up in some places. Like my goals are saying that it's possible, but in real terms, it is not. Well, I mean, look, there's another gold. Somehow. Guess it was just better on the movement. Yeah, I must. Yeah, the boost kind of worked out for me for once. I guess that's what I did it. Okay, remember to do full after this guy. Also check my special. First attack is 58. Good to know. Alright. Wish me luck. Because this is where runs go to die. Well, I mean, Most of my runs don't actually die here, but you can do so much time here that they fundamentally die. Okay, but I mean, maybe I don't get snarled. Okay, with my defense, I'm looking at 21, 22 damage from Night Slash and Low Shape, which is pretty good. But of course Steve will snarl me, which is pretty hefty damage. And with my defense, it's possible that I just target Wooloo instead, so... Well, our opening is the same, regardless. Always. Okay, hang on. Night Slash on Wooloo. Okay, well that is a crit. Rip Wooloo. Okay, well we're gonna have a dead Wooloo. And we got a Snarl. Oh, that's bad. Wooloo used a non-damage move. I'm gonna have to use another X special attack. Okay, so I'm +3. Okay, double kick is gonna just straight out murder Linen. Okay, well I'll take it. It's 2 rounds so far. Okay, now I'm +2. I'm gonna Water Pulse Steve up and hope that Root doesn't screw me over by attacking it first. Oh, okay, well that's fine. Really? Oh, well it's good. No. I avoided it at least, but it actually... Oh, they're gonna kill Root. What's happening? Okay, this is round 4. Right. Wow, okay, well Swift. Thank God for Swift. Round 4, and there should only be 1 Pokemon left. So, okay, it's not too bad, but it's a bit slow because it's swapping in a lot of Pokemon and a lot of extra text. Basically. Okay, next level we can find speed, but... And then we'll do Water Pulse. Oh, come on. The Root just couldn't kill it. It just had to have a chance to use 4 hits of this thing. At least I didn't have to heal, but Hop almost died twice. It's kind of bad, but whatever. We got through it, but it wasn't a particularly good fight. It feels like. I mean, it took 5 rounds, so it's not actually like, but it's just something about it, like all the text and the menuing and stuff. Not ideal. Also, I had to use an extra X special attack, so. And I can't save that later, so I'm probably gonna have to pick up the ones on... in the stolen side. Which, I mean, it's not a big deal. Take us some time. Okay, let's see, what can we do on Marnie? Not much, probably. Although Quick Attack will only do 15 at most. I don't see my defense being high enough to live that. The other time when I did that stuff, I had like 30 or like 29 or whatever. Like it was kind of crazy. I wasn't taking damage from Pokemon Kill, but I mean, he was just using Venoshock instead of Revenge because I had so much defense. But the Venoshock, though, I mean, I do have special defense here, but I'm not that high. But we'll see what happens. But I think we're probably gonna use the usual Marnie case here. Yeah, sometimes because PB actually used a water move on Krogunk. Didn't kill it, like didn't kill the run or anything, but I just took an extra round. It was a bit scary. Oh well, 1.6 seconds worth of gold, so I mean, you know, we're improving, I guess. But it just goes to show, like, there's many, like, probably every split has, at the very least, a random 2-second goal to being more efficient with menuing and movement and stuff. I don't have that many splits, but I mean, throughout all of the run, it's like, it's 40 seconds, right? So. There's no way gonna lose. Well, I got bad news for you, Marnie, and I got bad news. 1. Okay, I have 69. Okay, it does use Revenge. Only did 18, okay. 2. That did more, but I'm still okay. I'm gonna go XP here. See if I'm 16 or above there, which is unlikely. I'm not gonna need to heal. Oh, it's close, but alas, I'm not gonna risk that. It was tempting. It could have happened, like, depending on what he used. Like, it's possible that I would have had 16 health there, and if I did, I would have been perfectly fine on Marnie. But, like, I could have skipped healing. Just quick attack would have 12 to 14. It's 15 if she high rolls, but I was 14, which means that it's a bit of a silly risk to take. I would have probably risked the 1 in 16 though, so 1 more health probably would have gone for it. But no, not with this time actually. I'm well enough off that I don't need to take those kind of risks. Wait, 26 speed? Huh? No, 56 speed? That makes sense. 55 should be my max at this point. There's something wrong with the calculator and the speed, I think. Because it's not being correct. It is just simply not being correct. Because I had 56 there and I've been tracking it so far, but my calculator was saying 55 was the maximum and was looking at whether it was going to be 55 or 56. And I guess I'll just add a bunch of EVs to it and see. So that I have the right value here, but I mean that's gonna only help me so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay manual attention to speed then. Oh, we lost. No, actually, no, sorry, we saved time, of course. It's red because we were behind. I mean, if this isn't tying PB, I don't know what is. Like, you know, yeah, plus 0.1 is like... It's kind of crazy, actually, to think about it. Like, you run a game, and you're... Like, you play for an hour and a half, and you're like, within 0.1 second at the same time. Like, it's crazy. Got consistency. Well, I mean, I don't know, like, not really. I mean, but in a way I do. Like, it's... Because, I mean, there's variance in the RNG that you get in encounters, and I'm adapted to them, but that's why it evens out. Like, I'm ahead, I'm behind, I'm ahead, I'm behind. Like, that's what happens when you have the variance with RNG and stuff, but the fact that I'm catching up means that I'm just getting statistically appropriate variance. Okay, so I'm not gonna be faster than Ninetales nor Arcanine. So at least we know that for sure. Which is a bit sad because it's a slow fight, but... And we've already used an X speed, but that's fine, we're fine. Well, hopefully we get knocked into Torrent, because if we don't, then we are in for a bit of an 11 out of 16 range. Which... not fun. But I mean, we'll be burnt and everything, so I think we're pretty much guaranteed to be in Torrent. As it were. Challenger 1 claims 2 points. Oh, wow, okay, I didn't know you could go on the inside there. Apparently you can. My mistake. This is the it's the Cobble fight essentially. That means that I don't want low speed, because if you have low speed, you have to use X speed on Nessa, so you pick those up X speeds up before Nessa. That doesn't cost that much time, but then it makes the Nessa fight just more complicated too. But then you come here and then, you know, unless you had a really good special attack and saved an X speed on well, you don't never save an X speed on Marnie. You don't have an X speed for Cobble, which means that you have to risk flinches by Arcanine, and you have to like heal, and like it's just a very slow and terrible fight altogether. We're gonna lose some time here because we can't do the fast strat because we don't have good special attack or good speed. Like, it's a bit of a wash up. Like, if you have a really good speed or a really good special attack, you can put them fine. Ideally, of course, you'd have a positive 31 special attack, and then you have a 31 neutral speed IV, and then you are both faster and you are amazing. So it's then you're just 2x special attack and just murder, which is pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Because pretty much every other case is 2x special attacks and something else and then murder. And then worst case scenario is like 3x special attacks and an legendary brother, and you can get pinched after attack. So, but I'm gonna get like the second best outcome, I suppose. Unless I don't get knocked into the torrent and I miss the range and send the Scorcher, in which case I'll be very sad. But I don't think that's gonna happen. At least it hasn't so far. So far. One. Just a burn. Just one. Two. I mean, I do have a lot of defense, but oh no, not fire spin. Jolly good. Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. Yes, I'm low health, I know. I get it. Gonna lose some time here though, sadly, because it's probably didn't have anything that let me go faster. I mean, they say these Dynamax cutscenes are like, you know, free bathroom breaks, but I mean, and they kind of are like, if you also Dynamax, because, you know, I have a lot of things, but I mean, I don't know, they're only 40 seconds before you have to start mashing something, so. A minute tops is what I'm saying, so, like, I don't know, like, it's a very short time to risk going away, but I guess, you know, you can take your controller with you and mash, but I don't like that. So I'm pretty much chained to my chair for the minutes. Yeah, so we're behind now, that sucks, because we're also going to be behind in Hop 5, but again, like, we have 2.5 minutes on only on unknown, so unless we're like more than 2 minutes behind, I think we're gonna just say that it's good. And actually, like, I haven't gotten on a run to the late game in a long while, so maybe I should just continue regardless, but I don't know, I don't want to be that far behind when I'm... Oh, let's see. Maybe Mudstale will be nice to us and actually kill us first turn now. It's been a long while since last. Let me tell you. The best possible time is still theoretically our target time. But we're only a third through our run and it will require 2 gold every split. Even though we don't have a sub that can actually achieve those goals. So that's not bad. But our target time is a long-term commitment. Like, we're not... I'm not assuming that I'm gonna go straight from 419 to 413, 15. But if we do all our practice and we really like work hard on it, we could get it. Then we'd have sub Wartap. Wartap believes. I mean, I don't believe it. Wartap believes. But I'm sure he's just saying it so I'll keep running. Because he likes my suffering. I mean, I'd run something else, but I mean, there's nothing else for the Switch that I want to run currently. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Diamond Pearl remakes are amazing and I just, like, you know, fall in love with it. I doubt it. And who knows? Maybe the open world game is, like, not trash. I doubt it, but I mean, who knows? I'm sorry, I'm bashing a game that I have literally no information about other than it's Pokemon, an open world, and I've seen some graphic shots though, and I don't like those, but I mean, Pokemon has never really been known for, you know, drawing people with its graph. So, I feel like if you're doing open world, it matters more. I realize that it's harder to make everything look pretty when you also have a big open world, but That's also what makes an open world look nice and everything. Unless you go to the other extreme and like, you know, you do something special like Minecraft or whatever, and then it's like Minecraft has like something pretty about it of its own. Sure, like it's not high graphical fidelity necessarily when you're doing pixelated, but it's, you know, it's pretty. It's not trash, right? You know, it's not just bad graphics. Like it's just an art. You could say it's an art style. And of course, they make use of that reduction there to let you have a pretty big world with a lot of stuff in it. I worry that you know, Pokemon open world is gonna be like Skyrim, but low textures and weird graphics, and that's just gonna be the only thing that we have there are Pokemon, but the Pokemon are all the same, and then it's like, okay then. Okay, high horsepower is very good, because it is turn 1 kill. Thanks, Mudsdale, I needed it. Also, I don't know why that Mudsdale stole 1,008 of my Pokédollars, but that is how it works. It's just like, give me your money. And I'm like, please, Mudsdale, don't hurt me. Please, just take it, take it. I mean, it says that you dropped it, actually, but it's kind of weird. It's like, what? My wallet just flies, like, because my Pokemon gets defeated. I get so flustered, I pick my wallet out of my pocket or whatever, and I open it, and I just, like, you know, oops, the 1,008 specifically Pokédollars fell out. What? How? Don't understand. See, we could have used those burn heals we got for Kabu earlier when we were embered. Actually, no, probably wouldn't have been. It would have been a slow. But yeah, I really do need to do some practice and watch and square up, because I'm feeling like this is good. Like, I'm on roughly PB pace, but I don't have the same sort of subble, so it's gonna. Best case scenario, I see like maybe this does get the 418 or in the high 417s, and you know, I'll be happy with that if there's no major mistakes or anything like that. But in terms of like reaching my target here, I mean, it's just not going to cut it. Like even if I had the good subble, I mean, I could maybe be a bit faster by now, but it's not that many rounds I would save by having positive special attack here or by having positive speed. Like I'd say some, but maybe 30 seconds if I'm charitable. If I'm 30 seconds ahead there, great, but it's not enough. I need to be a minute ahead by half 5, at the very least, just to be on pace. And then continue to gold my splits. And rather than assuming that I'm gonna gold my splits or like time my golds there, I need to get better at them so I have more time save. So that I either get new golds, which save more time, or that I don't know, when I'm whatever inefficiency which means that I'm not getting my gold, I make up for by being faster on other things. And then I could reach my goal. Because again, like, I don't know, like it's feels unattainable, but on the other hand, like, again, it's nothing magical. Like, you know, 4-type can just come back and run this game and get 414 or whatever. It's like, it's the same game, it's the same hardware. I mean, I believe maybe he's running on a different patch because he hasn't updated for a while, possibly, but it's still the slower patch. Like, I don't think my patch is like even slower. I certainly haven't noticed any difference in the loading speeds between us. Not that I've timed it, so I wouldn't know for sure anyway. Also, I didn't do the section option there, so I did the slow version again. I need to stop doing that. Because I'm always talking about something. It's because I entered this town and I'm like, you know, I don't count it as a place of consequence because we're just shopping and stuff, so I don't recognize the fact that there are things that I can do optimally here. So I just mash A there and consequently lose a couple of seconds. Bad. At least we got this far. Important that we go to top 5 and get to see the route, I guess. See how it crushes our hopes and dreams. Because it always does. Should I boost down? No, it's hard to boost down because there's too many hard turns. Feels weird to like waste this boost in a way, but because I think if I had boosted to Raihan, I would still get another boost by the time I get to the bridge, but I think boosting will just spend the boost and then I won't have a boost for the entire bridge, and like it won't even save me time because I'll just get stuck on a corner somewhere. It's generally how it goes. Beautiful tapestry. Spy. Pretty sure this will be the one and only bold Sobble on the leaderboards if it actually does PB. But I mean, you know, PB is PB. And a nature is a nature. Hi, guy who wants me to find an apple for you. Wait, is he Ringo? Okay, so we are very slow, unfortunately. That means that Linoon does outspeed us. But we also have high defense, so even though the Linoon outspeeds us, the damage we take won't be too bad, but we will end up having to heal regardless. That's just generally how it goes. I think Assurance is against actual defense. This is where like knowing more about Pokemon Loose would be good. I'm not sure if Assurance is physical or not. But it'll then either do 34 or 31 at most. So I mean the difference isn't that big, but I mean it's something. Anyway, let's try not Rain Dance twice here. There's the poison gas, of course, every time. Okay, Bite is taking a lot of damage here, don't like it. At least Water Pledge will be 100%, but Linoon will hit me here, and if it does takedown, I'll be very damaged. So I will have to heal to full on Lightbird first things first. Probably have to heal twice on Lightbird, honestly. Well, Baby Delights helps. Okay, in that case I can do one Swift before I could also try and get lucky, but doesn't work because I Rain Dance, but it hit me first, then I heal, then I Water Pledge if it doesn't Sand Attack, but if it's Sand Attack then I kinda screwed. But I mean, do I feel lucky, Punk? I'll try Swift. It's short. Did a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to heal to full there. But I'm gonna do it. It's gonna hit me Sand Attack. Fine, that's good. Sand Attack again, very good. Okay, it'll probably hit me now though, just to troll me. No, okay, good. Thank you. Then I won't have to heal again. Good. Perfect. It's like it sees me using Swift and it's like, aha, I must Sand Attack more. This makes sense. Okay, that could have gone far worse. I mean, it wasn't fast, but I mean, it's kind of like how you assume unless you outspeed it or you didn't take damage the previous fight or something. Sure, if you didn't take damage the previous fight and you outspeed her, you can like Rain Dance, Water Pledge, and if she doesn't Sand Attack first turn, which it's been a while since she Sand Attacks me first turn, then you know you probably just kill her. Then you know you feel like a god gamer, but alas, that is not how it goes for me, generally speaking. Let's just hope that Anita doesn't troll me. She didn't troll me too hard last time, but she did like some slowness, like reducing my special attack and things like that. But somehow still not doing any damage to me, so it's like, kind of. Now, do I YOLO or do I do a strat? I mean, I know that etiquette moves through here in a very different way, but I mean, it is on shield that he does it, so. But I kind of like the YOLO just. What's in the box? Conversion to... Okay, it's a dragon now, okay. No, come on. I don't even substitutes, like it's not gonna work right, it's just gonna waste my time, yeah. Okay, that's 2 extra turns. And more importantly, it's a lot of extra opportunities for Metronome, which is terrible. Okay, she's already cost me 3. Like, she should be dead already. 2 extra turns, okay. And I took damage. Not a lot, but still I took damage. Also, the rain has been going on, that's a bit of a worry. Actually... This confused button. Where's the sky attack? And the rain is stopped. Damn it, okay, fine. I'll Water Pledge, hope that's good enough. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try Water Pledge. What? Oh, no, that's not even remotely good enough. She's just gonna kill me here. Yeah, probably. Hit yourself in confusion, please. No? Okay, smacked off. Yes. Endeavor? What is this? Okay, I mean, I've lost so much time on Anita alone, like this is a minute or whatever, I don't know. Clefairy, I hate you so much. Metronome is such a troll. I probably could have played that better, but I don't actually know how. Like, it's so unpredictable. I mean, it's just adaptation, but it's like, I don't know, like... Oh crap, no. Should have known. Once it rain supports. Yeah, we're losing major time on this route. Okay, at least the MS there was fair enough. I wonder, is it faster to run but avoid all the Pokemon than it is to bike and hit the Pokemon? That is the question. Ooh, she almost got me. A little bit late in the cycle now. Okay, let's see Arctis Duncan here. Water Pulse and Swift is fine. I'm coughing, he's just haze. I can't afford to waste more time here. I mean, no worries wasting. I'm gonna be so behind there. I'm probably not even gonna continue the run. Which is kind of sad actually. But I shouldn't let that kill the run, but smoke screen. Okay, my accuracy is dead. That's bad. No, I should have used X accuracy here, even though the route says to do it on Suruburu, but. Probably have to use an X defense, right? Yeah, kind of close. I didn't use the thing, but it's gonna rock slide me, so it doesn't work. I have to X defense first. Because it's gonna hit me. There we go, and I'm gonna have to X accuracy. I'll have to, I mean, I don't want to try and do the 75% twice in a row. This is just extremely slow, right? I may even have to heal still. At least my special attack was max, but unfortunately it doesn't count for anything apparently. Well, I avoided attack, yay. Like, I should be fighting Hop already, but I haven't even collected the rare candy. So, we are pretty much screwed. Screwed is what we are. But I don't know, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, sometimes Metronome just costs you time. What am I mean, she almost actually killed me, which, you know, she has done in the past, but it's been a little while. think I'm gonna need this. But I'm not started off right, but I'm starting to lose time any second now. I mean, you know, it's like I haven't... Yeah, I'm almost 151 and I haven't started the fight. So bad. Okay, hang on. What can we do? We don't have speed like anything, generally speaking. Okay, we have speed Cramorant. It's fine. What I can do is, though, I'm 34, I can expression attack and water pulse. If it doesn't dive. If it dives, I don't really have any choice here, but... Okay, it dies. Fine, you know what, I'm gonna... No, it can dive twice here, that's the problem. I'm gonna try it anyway. X speed. Please just don't dive. Ow! Oh, that's gonna drop my dance. Fury attack. Okay. Oh, come on, hop. Please. Please, hop. For the love of hop. Hop. Come on. Come on. Yeah, bro. Oh, I was only doing like 1 minute. If he hadn't dived turn 1 there, like if he just doesn't dive at all, like it's much faster, but I'm losing so much time here, I'm not... I can't believe... I mean, I knew I was gonna lose some time regardless, because the candy thing, but... It's just so demoralizing to have Anita just waste my time. I mean, how many turns was that? It was 2 extra on Clefairy, 3 extra on Clefable or something, 5 extra rounds, 40 seconds. And I was gonna lose 30 to missing the rare candy, so it's gonna be a minute and 10 behind, but I'm also, of course, losing time in general because I hit a wild encounter, so that's a minute 50. No, sorry, what? I had 40, 30, that's 110, 120, okay, yeah. I can explain like 1.5 minutes of this time lost, but half of it is just kind of like 26 seconds of it. I don't know exactly where it came from, but it's pretty much run over. Like, I can't afford Anita to take that long. I mean, it's like, candy skip is a bit... It shouldn't be that way, that like, oh, candy skip is such a big deal, but I mean, it is. And without candy skipping, I'm not sure I can replicate this. And it's like, sure, I have 2.5 minutes to save on Oleana, but I mean, that's only a 30-second PB, right? But maybe I should just keep going. I mean, that's possible time, says this 4:15 is possible. Just tie every gold from here, but... I don't have the sobble to do that, but you know what? Whatever. We're gonna keep going until it's like much worse, basically. But it's not looking good, is it? As usual, Hopline is where runs go to die for me. Be a full 3 minutes faster, right? If I wanted to reach my goal. But I guess, in a way, my goal is saying that, hey, if I was a 3 minutes faster, I could get 4:13:15. But since I'm 3 minutes slower here, I guess I'm only on 4:16:15 pace. But 4:16:15, that, you know, I would take that, right? So, in a way, from that, looking at it from that point of view, I should do it. But I mean, of course, target time is like an unrealistic pipe dream. So, but whatever, we'll keep going. Sure, we'll die somewhere else. So. Almost didn't get it in time. Only 1 bonk on the first one. Good, that's good. I normally bonk a couple of times extra on the last one there. That's good. But I mean, we always knew PB was a bit solid in the early game still, compared to my normal play. Even so... Ow! That was actually a lot of damage, and I don't like it. But I don't think I need to heal before coverage, because it's not a range, so as long as it doesn't protect. Or detect, rather. Although if it does work out, you know, healing won't change anything now. Ah, but no, I'm evolving here because I don't... Yeah, yeah, it's because when I don't do the candy, it's fine. Oh, sorry, when I do pick up the candy, it's fine because I'm evolved here. Should be strong. Not worry about forage and just heal after. Because if I heal before, there's a chance that he detects and then I use water pulse and then he hits me and I take damage and then I have to heal again. Okay, this is working now. Kinda. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Spinning clockwise, use the right analog stick. Spinning counterclockwise, use the left analog stick. Seems to be working for me. Come on, no detect. I need it. Good, thank you. Thank you. Now I do need to remember to heal full. Might as well do this while I'm here. I could use an energy powder, but it's fine. So I have to just use whatever I'm on. I'm not gonna use all of it anyway. Well, that was a bit too much for actually... Oh crap, really? Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's sad. That was bad. I went too hard. I need to remember I don't actually have to go very much to the right there, just a little bit. Finish! Like, I can't sub war tap anymore. My best possible time just says that that's impossible. 4:15 is still a much better time than what I have. Not that I'm gonna get a 4:15, I'm just saying, like... Oh, wow, that was a double input. Triple input, almost. Maybe that's what I need to do. I've been doing it on accident at some point, but... No, see, this is... What? What's happening? I didn't go into... I didn't press A. Maybe it's my trigger that I'm holding all the time to make text go faster. Maybe it's getting a bit loose. Awesome. Anyway. No, PB was roughly 4:15, but more realistically 4:16 pace. But it was of course 2 minutes faster here. So I'm gonna... So I guess realistically if I can be like roughly like PB, again, asking a lot with this Intellium, but although we've passed a lot of the like very guaranteed times there. I could maybe see it being 4:17, 4:18 pace. Maybe. No. Because the 40 seconds I will be ahead if Oleana doesn't go wrong, essentially. But there were a lot of solid things in the late game on PB as well that I'm not sure I can replicate here. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, so quick attack we'll do with my defense 13 at the most. Max knuckle we'll do 34 at the most, so we're doing 47. We need to be 48 health, ideally. Could probably be like 47 or 46 too, because those are high rolls. The counter is good. Revenge is not so good, but it's fine. We can save time on B though, so that's nice to know. But will we though? That's a different question. He breaks the mold. We're so much better than Ash. Ash actually lost to B, and then he just tied B. You know, we kick B's ass twice. Well, ideally, you know, when she doesn't crit us, and when our Hydro Cannon doesn't miss, and when... Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Why you have to do this? I wanted to save time on B, but now I'm like not saving so much time. So that's at least 8 seconds of the 24 gone. Probably more like 10 because of other stuff, but I mean maybe I can save 14 seconds here, that will help a lot. Because from here on out I don't have a lot of places with time save. There's 40 seconds on Gordy, and then other than that it's just Oleana really. Fine, just destroy everything. She a bit crazy. She cray. Well, that doesn't look terrifying at all. G-Max G-Strike. I'll use Karate along with my Pokemon. Well, that's just... Like, wait, a trainer's allowed to hit the other people's Pokemon? That doesn't seem like it's fair and reasonable. Just saying, man. It's like cheating. Is she just looking at Machan? She turned her back on me? Well, that's rude. That's rude. How rude. So I saved 18? Yeah. 18 out of 24. That's not bad with a detect from Surfetched. Okay. Could have golded actually if it didn't detect. Alright. Okay. The puzzle was getting a little bit better. Still majorly behind here, but whatever. Theoretically we can still PB by a minute, so. Please give me fast beat fight. I mean, PB had fast beat fight too, so it actually golded as per usual, so. That's the problem, PB had too many golds. It wasn't like it didn't stitch together a lot of my best times and just like come together as a good run. It actually golded a lot of splits, partly because it had a very good Sobble. But also like it just, I don't know, things just worked out kind of. So far this run I have a 1.4 or whatever second gold on beat and B2, and that's pretty much it. I mean, at least I was ahead on Milo and almost tied on Marnie, so like an hour and a half in the run I was still looking good, but Wrath 5 as per usual kind of destroys hopes and dreams. But you know, I should always expect like there's always going to be 30 seconds there that's not going to work unless I'm also able to skip a rare candy with the Sobble that I'm running. So that's why I want to be more ahead, because like if I'm ahead by the time I get there, it's like, right, okay, you know, I'm a minute ahead, and then I lose 30 seconds, I'm still 30 seconds ahead. Instead I keep being behind or like just tied when I get there, and then I'm just majorly behind afterwards. It's kind of sad. Like I lost so much time there, I could have been a minute and a half ahead and I would still be behind after hop 5. Which is crazy. But it would be more comfortably behind, like, you know, I was like, okay, 30 seconds, not too bad. Damn it. Slow beat fight. Here we go. Why couldn't you just use Confusion or Psyshock like you do all the other times? I was like, no, I'm higher level now, I have Reflect and Light Screen and I'm gonna use them. Ideally Light Screen first, because I just hate you, and I hate your run. I mean, we'll continue the... you know, I'm just gonna, like, whatever. We're gonna continue the run as long as best possible time says that we can PP. That's what I'm here for. That means we'll probably run along quite a while. That's all I am. But I mean, there's always the chance that something goes awry, like, you know, if I die somewhere. I can't lose many minutes, right? You know, if I lose 3 more minutes to gold, which I probably will soon enough, it's done. Actually, ooh, that seems bad. Starting to doubt the realism of this. Oh well, whatever. We won't count our chickens before they've fled the coop, or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, okay, because we're almost halfway through the run. And we have lost 4 minutes and 20 seconds to gold. So we need to play better from here on out than we have been, but I think that's possible because, well, I mean, I don't know. It's unlikely, I guess. Let's see, the problem is on Gordy we have 40 seconds of time save, but if we don't get that time save and we tie PB, we still lose 40 seconds to gold, and suddenly that best possible time isn't looking so good anymore, right? Because the 40-second time save on Gordy alone will bring us back to just being a minute behind. Just, I say, as if it's not a significant amount of time to be behind. The sword is a Pokemon. The shield is a Pokemon. No, it turns out not really. It's just like there were 2 Pokemon that wielded the sword and shield, which I admit is super weird. And if there were Pokemon that were gonna wield them, you know, might I suggest something like Inteleon or something with, like, I don't know, hands that could, like, wield these things to some sort of sense. But no, of course not. Of course. It's obvious. It was the wolves we met in the forest. They were clearly, like, held a sword and shield in their mouth. Or I guess, you know, only the wolf with the sword holes in its mouth, actually. When they get the upgraded version, it's actually kind of just merges with the shield and gets the shield as a main or something. Like, it's kind of weird. Am I kind of weird? Am I super weird? Super weird. Okay, splash! Hi, Marnie. Yeah, we don't really have any time saving on vocal because it's gold, you know. That's also the problem, like, running as PP is difficult because a lot of it was actually gold, so it is running close to your goals, which is, well, I keep saying it's unrealistic, so. But it's only unrealistic if you aren't improving. Like, it's easy to keep go running close to gold and to gold new things when you're improving, but I guess that's part of my problem. I've stagnated a little bit, which would be understandable if my best possible time was like world record time, or really, you know, probably a bit lower than world record. Like, if my best possible time said something like 406 or whatever, then yeah, you know, I'd probably like reach the cap of where skill can probably take me, you know, that kind of thing, and then it would make sense that. But I should still be improving because I have a lot of room to go until I'm at that level. But I've stopped looking at things, I guess. For a while I was looking at things, and it was easy things to find as well. It's like, alright, you know, you go this way, not that way, and that kind of thing. And just like in general, like being a bit more used to what to do. So I mean, I still have the route up and I read it all the time, but it's I can generally manage without like knowing every step of the thing. But it's a lot of learning still to be done with, like adapting to changing situations. And I worry that I'll also, like, you know, even if I do improve, if I still want a good time, I'll probably still end up having to yeah, the one shot. Probably still end up having to get a good sobble to actually get a good time in the end. Sadly. Yes, Fairy type's weakness is both poison and steel, actually. How nice of her to tell us when we're going in. I mean, it's a bit late to change Pokemon and everything, but I mean, you know, we could swap to poison and steel moves now, right? Totally. Oh crap, I was taking a drink. Wasn't prepared for that. I should have been, but I wasn't. And I can't mash A because then I do what I did in another run and teach liquidation over Mortal Pledge. Which is bad because you kind of need Water Pledge here. I mean, we managed to get through with Water Pulse, but it was kind of... It was not fun. Let me tell you that. Yeah, so we're halfway through. We're halfway there. Something, something, something. The energy ball. Well, that's not something you see every day. Well, now I've taken too much damage, so I mean, I definitely can't live the other thing. Let's see, I have 19 special defense. So it'll do 88 if I do negative. Yeah, that's death. We need to answer two, and not answer one by accident like we did last time, but I mean it worked out and I would have actually lived as it turned out. But if it had used Dazzling Gleam, but of course it didn't use Dazzling Gleam the one time I could have actually lived it and I had answered it and gotten negative. Because she never cooperates. Maybe, actually, turns out that would have actually been very, very helpful because I ended up dying on Opal because of low defense. But if I had started in Torrent and done that version of the fight, I think I would have been fine. At least it would have been different, right? But it would have been scary because I would have literally been like, 4 health going into the fight, but whatever. Question. Okay, Water Pledge 2 should be killing here. Oh, chart's fine. Well, I'm 17, but I don't think 70 is enough. As we learned yesterday, actually it would have turned out that way that if I didn't heal those 10 hit points that I was missing yesterday, I would have also been fine, but... That's kind of how it goes. Okay, so to be in Torrent I need to be 35 or less HP. But I'm gonna be hit by Wheezing once, and then also Mobile once, so 70 is not gonna cut it. Gonna need to heal the full and pray. Now I have high defense here, so Mobile probably won't do enough damage, but we're just gonna use what we learned yesterday and see what happens. Kinda. Oh, it's so hard to run straight. I mean, in real life and in this game, but even harder in this game than in real life, I think, somehow. It's probably not going to be a fast Opal fight, sadly. But it is possible that I'm getting knocked into door, but this time I have high defense instead of low defense, so it's probably going to be like use 2x special attacks on Mobile and then also get knocked into Torrent, sadly. Which doesn't really do many favors, but whatever. Probably didn't need to pick up those 2x special attacks after all. Seems not, but whatever. I'm not 35, but I'm already fine. But I'm gonna be in Torrent after this. I'm almost dead. Just gonna crit me and kill me now, right? Some +6 and in Torrent. Everything should be just fine. Then Water Pulse might be enough, but we're gonna Water Pledge because we can and we don't want to risk anything. But yeah, slow off the fight, but it is what it is. She's going to bake a cake. That's what she's going to do. Search your feelings and know if they be true. Behold. Cake. Turns out the cake Pokemon was not alive. Okay, the whole Hopper fight was actually won in 1.6 seconds, so not that bad after all. But still, can't really afford to lose so much time. Alright. Trevenant is coming up. Oh no. Thanks, I hate it. No, don't abduct us. We don't want to go with you, old crazy old lady. See, if the only the game was consistent, like, I wish that mashing B would always select the second option and mashing A would select the option that you're marked on, right? But unfortunately, like, it doesn't do that. So here I can mash B and get to where I want to go, right? But I don't understand, like, it's just so weird. It's just super weird that like when I'm talking to Liam, for instance, if I could mash B and select the second option, that's great. But no, it's not like he's not asking us a yes or no question, so therefore B doesn't mean no, therefore it doesn't do the second option. But it's like, I don't know why. Like, there's only very few times, I think it's like when we're talking to Hop in the very end where we have 3 options. Other than that, we always have only 2 options. So having A be the one on the top which you have automatically marked, and B being the other one, makes sense. Oh well, here we are. Okay. Let's look at Revenant, how this is gonna play out. Okay, so with 21 positive defense, I'm supposed to take 60 to 72 damage. My HP is a little bit high as well. But yeah, probably I'm gonna get hit, and then I'm gonna have to fresh water, but I can't fresh water if... no, I may have to fresh water, it depends on how much it is. That's the problem with it, it's such a range, but I'm gonna need to be above 78 afterwards. So if I'm only knocked to like 40 or something, then that's fine, but I don't want to heal too much either. Yeah, it's probably... But yeah, the problem is, like, if he really low rolls me, I think it's possible, like, if he does 66 and I heal with the other one, then I'm only taking 36 damage. I don't know. It's probably gonna be fresh water here, but we'll see. I have had it been not fresh water, even though I've been one of those that picks up fresh water, right? Probably not right to bike, but I bike. And I'm now faster than Bolton and Cinderace. That's nice to know. Well, hi Hop. Bye Hop. There it is, right to bike. Well, at least we only reset for subs like for 40 minutes or so today. This sub is not the best, but it has what it needs, so it can do it. Just a bit annoying. We're not gonna save 16 seconds there, we're probably gonna confuse us. And then also not knock us into Torrent, so we can pretend. Possible. I'm 109. 109, I need to be 36 here. Just the Confuse Ray, of course. There's a Horn Leech. Okay. Okay, 78 can actually kill us if we do the other one, but I'm gonna... if I heal with the full one, it's gonna be too much, isn't it? I'm gonna do energy powder all the same. Because I'm scared. Oh, there's the... okay, this is gonna take forever. Probably wrong, I should have probably just fresh watered, but I would have been in kill range. Like 78 would have killed me. Yeah. 37 is golden, yeah. No, it isn't. I'm 109, I need to be 36. Oh, you're kidding me. And again, like if I healed with fresh water, I would die. Great, this just took forever. I don't even know how many rounds that was, but 4 or 5 extra, so it doesn't matter. I can save all the time on Gordy and I'm still behind. I don't... I hate... okay, you know what? From this day forth, never running positive defense again. It's too much. Like, it sucks. Like, negative defense sucks too, but positive defense, it just doesn't. Like, it means that I have to pick up freshwater, but the freshwater doesn't work always, like, because I have to... maybe I should have just risked dying there because he seems to be low rolling better. The thing is, like, the range is so big. It's like 60 to 72. Like, I mean, I guess I could have X defended, but I didn't have any more X defense, so I couldn't have done that. So yeah, 60 to 68, like 72. Yeah, no, it was too many times they would have killed me. Wasn't low enough. Like 36, I heal with freshwater. Okay, now I'm 66. Oh, and high rolls you. Oh, you're dead. Gee, thanks. Like, you know. It was so close though, like 1 health off, but no, that's... what I could do when I have high special, I could have picked up super potion. That would have saved me here because I could have used super potion, which is 50 instead of the 60. Okay, so we lost 26.6 seconds on something where we have 14 seconds of possible time save, but whatever. Also, I've been talking about the 40 seconds of time save on Gordy. It turns out that it's only 20. So, you know, it's pretty much GG here, but whatever. As I said, I'll continue until the best possible time says that it's not possible. But we're losing so much time to random crap here. And a lot of it is just down to lack of Sobble. And this time it's not because the Sobble isn't good in the areas it need to be good, it's because it's bad in areas where it needs to be good. Like, defense shouldn't be a problem really, but it's just a little bit too high. Oh, I could have caught the poniard, but too late now. I'm hoping for a tug in the mirror, but I guess whatever. Problem is, if you don't do the first poniard that you see, there is a good chance that you just don't find any poniard, but it is almost never a poniard in there. That's, that's... well, now the poniard is risky. Guess now poniard will kill me if I fail to catch. But I mean, that would be quite a way for the run to die, I guess. I mean, it's been dying for a long while now, but... be an interesting way for it to go. Like, I've ended up having to heal a bunch even though I have high defense, so the only things that a high defense would have done for me potentially, it has already been like screwed over. Okay, that's another poniard. I guess I can go for that one. Because I have no other choices. Oh yeah, 2 poniards. I should bite, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Keep in mind, Gordy Gold actually contains the fact that it was a run where I didn't hit any wild encounters, and notably, damn. It was too fat there. It almost worked. Notably, I didn't hit any wild encounters, and also I didn't catch anything here. And just use split wicks. That loses time, but not on this split. Like, the not catching the thing loses time later. Oh god, I hate when he's standing there. So I'm, you know, best case scenario, I could maybe save 10 seconds here. Or I'd have to get better on the puzzles, in which case I could save more time. Maybe. Or tie PB, or no, gold rather. But that's not where we are, so. Maybe we'll have a fast Pierce fight because of a defense. I don't know, I've never actually gotten to Pierce with high defense, I think. Well, that's probably a lie, but I don't know. Hard to say. He gave me his favorite TM. How kind of him. I also tend to just give random strange kids that barge into my home my favorite things. Teaches them that it's a good thing to barge into strangers' homes without permission. Hi Hop, did you lose? Yes, you lost, didn't you? Yeah, you lost. Excuse. Okay, so it's like looking rather hopeless, right? I do technically still have 2.5 minutes of possible time to on Oleana. Remember, like, not all of that is necessarily time lost that just because I died there and went re-entered, although most of it could also be some other time loss baked in there. But I'm almost that much behind already, which means that there's not really many areas to save time in. But best possible time claims that is possible, so who knows? Who am I to argue with best possible? It is always conceivable that I somehow like pull golds out of my arse, but quite unlikely. Kinda makes me wanna YOLO these puzzles because it would be one way to save 10 seconds, but whatever. I mean, even when I don't YOLO them, I still go down the holes, so it doesn't really. Well, usually just one, but I mean, one more than the one that you're supposed to go down in. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Well, it's over. I haven't failed that in so long. I didn't even like contemplate the possibility that it would fail. So I was like completely frustrated. Did that even work? I'm not sure it worked. I don't think so. Oh well, now it worked, but now it's too late because I've fallen down 3 times. So. You know that thing I said about saving time on Gordy? Yeah, we're losing major time on Gordy. Because I failed the skip and then I just went straight into a hole again. And then I skipped again, so 3 holes so far. Just worse than my first attempt, I think. But I mean, granted, in my first attempt I went really slow. But oh. I should have gone further left. Okay, well, it's over. It's over. I didn't even know. Oh yes, it was because I was telling myself I need to just go past him because normally he looks to the left when you enter and you could just go past him. But I've been going to the left and just waiting instead. But of course that's not necessary. But oh, I should have probably just water pledged. That's fine. Well, it's over anyway. Whatever. I don't know what I mean, I guess I was tilting a bit because I was far behind already, but it's kind of suck. I should be fighting Gordy already, I don't know. Quite clearly not. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I didn't go far enough around it. I mean, I can't see anything in the dark in this. That's kind of like what sucks so hard about it. It's almost as if that was the intended thing about it. Well, at least I only fell once here, but I mean, I screwed everything else up, literally, like everything that could go wrong. So I screwed up on each part of the puzzle, which means that I do need to practice, for sure. For sure. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Not the greatest of subbles and certainly not the greatest of friends. We'll see how far behind we are after Gordy. I suspect quite a bit. But I mean, I guess I will hold myself to my word. I will keep going until best possible time. It's no longer PB. I could leave this as a... Oh, what is happening? I could leave this as a practice file, but I don't know where I would leave it even, because I have one for Gordy, I have one for Rock 9, I have one for Milo. Yes, Slumbering Wheel, but I mean, this is not gonna make it to Slumbering Wheel, I'm pretty sure. And Slumbering Wheel is also not that much of a... But I mean, it's something that you could practice with. Guess if and when this dies, I guess I'll just stop and have dinner, and I can return with 90% with DLC maybe. I mean, I could also just like stop for the day. I mean, I guess. I probably should just stop. I don't know, I have other things that I probably should / want to do here, but I mean, it's probably gonna end up just me lying here in a heap and doing nothing anyway, but... Done this a lot today, this weekend. Okay, well, I mean, it could be worse, but I mean, instead of saving 20 seconds, we're losing 45, so that's a full 1 minute and 5 seconds lost to golds. What? It's actually a bit warm today. I'll blame the heat, you know, it's totally the warmth that is making me play like trash. Actually, I mean, some of it has just been stuff like... This is stuff that can happen on any run, absolutely, but I mean, it shouldn't happen, like I should be more consistent, but I could be able to absorb this if I hadn't also had bad luck on Route 5. No, sorry, Route 6 with Hop 5. Because that Anita thing was horrible, and the Sobble isn't great, and like, there's a lot of stuff that's wrong about it. But I have now reached a point where saving the time that I have on Oleana is just no longer enough. Like, I need to save some more time somewhere. Where am I gonna find it? I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, at least we get to eat. I mean, even if it is like pay to black eating. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, ba, ba. No, not bag. I've been menuing poorly today. That's just the way of it. Take them again, okay. Well, I'm in torrent. That's something. Well, high torrent is I don't know about that. I mean, it is about as high torrent as I could get with. I don't think bullet punch will kill me, so I should probably just stay here in torrent. That'll be something, I guess. Yeah, that should be good. That kills the run, then that kills the run. I mean, there is the hail to consider, but I should be fine even with that. Now that's a proper move. It's proper. Maybe we'll get to see how peers shake out with high defense. Or, you know, even this hop thing, I mean, the torrent probably happened because we had high defense, right? Because we could tank to takedowns like this, kinda. I do think I have it cornered, as a matter of fact. But I mean, despite that, I mean, yeah, no, the fight isn't any faster. This fight isn't any faster than it would be normally, so. Ooh, I could use this opportunity when there's a trash run to try and go down on the right side of the trainer, like I've seen some people do. And that felt good, yeah. As long as you don't like edge out to the left, it should be alright, right? Yeah. It was good to try and run something at the very least. It's been a while since we like got anywhere. Ow. Okay. Yeah, didn't do a lot of damage at all. Good. We saved one round. Woo. I mean, we're gonna hit a wild encounter and then not save the time after all, but I mean, that is 8 seconds save. Hooray! Theoretically. All thanks to our defense. I mean, it may have cost us minutes over this run, but I mean, it's also saved us 8 seconds. So there is that. Cycling life been treating you. Just for me? Wow. Special bike just for me. Really? Oh. Thought I had done that. Me. I hate this water rat so much. You can like go somewhere else. Yeah, now there's a Wailmer and okay, well I can't get around that one. Oh god. Ah, I hate everything. I mean, I like water as much as the neck person in real life, but I guess I should have gone left instead of right. But water with these blue Pokemon spawning wherever is just like garbage. Yeah, so whatever hopes this run might have had is already over. And here's where I want to boost, but if I boost I'm gonna hit 50,000 Pokemon here. I almost made it to the grass. Maybe I could have skipped the cutscene. Wow. No, alas. I cannot. Oh, it's a fast jumping off bite. Good. Finally succeeded at that. Because like I tend to not to succeed at that. Okay, so 8 seconds of possible times there. Well, I hit 2 wild encounters, 3, or I don't know, like, but I did save 8 seconds with the thing, so maybe it's not too bad, but gonna be bad. If you're almost full health HP, skip energy. Well, I'm in Torrent, how about that? Nasty plot. 1. Nasty pluck. 2. Sucker punch. 3. Nasty pluck. Oh, no torment. Okay, well. It's unusual. There's the torment, of course. Spoke too soon. I was like, yeah, okay, we're gonna be able to, like, no, not have to menu a little bit. It saves a tiny amount of time, but alas, of course not. Or at least it didn't do any damage, so that helps. Okay, so I'm losing time already. I'm not even on the last Pokemon. Okay, well, clearly those while clearly PB actually had a good water movement here, even though it didn't have a torrent. Well, maybe it had torrent for all I know. I don't know. I don't honestly like these runs are sort of making me realize that maybe I shouldn't have come back to this. Maybe I should have left well enough long. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, I don't know, like, this was okay, but look at this garbage. Like, I'm not even, like, there's an hour and a half left of the run, and I'm like, I only have 1 minute and 15 seconds to spare. Comes to gold, like. Well. I can't lose more than 1 minute per hour to golds at this rate. Which, I mean, I was kind of like on by Milo, that was sort of the rate, but I've had so much bad stuff happen so far. Also, Pierce was a gold on PB, of course it was. Not that it makes any difference when I'm this close to best possible time here. Like, that's just the way of it. Mime, Mr. Mime, mime. What I imagine it says, because, you know, that's what it says. Bit strange to be Mr. Mime, but it's just like most Pokemon are named for what they like say. I assumed, you know, so we name it a Pikachu because it says Pikachu, right? Makes sense in some regard. Kind of funny then. The Mr. Mime is a spontaneous, like, natural creature that appears in the wild that says Mr. Mime. Maybe it's just a Huge coincidence that it's Mister, like, you know, it's just like, and mime are like two actual words, but rather interesting, isn't it? Go. And that's it. I'll call the ambulance for you. Nurse Char will take care of you. I have a gym challenge too. Oh no, you're okay. Why not? Very well then. Very well. Skrafty. Swagger? Oh, I don't like that. Of course. Oh, I hit myself so hard. Well, I'm in Torrent, and I'm... Oh, but you know what? I'm just YOLO. Either it works or it doesn't. I don't care. Well, I'm in Torrent, but I don't think that helps. I mean, theoretically, maybe I could one-shot the Weaver, but I'm not sure I want to risk the... One World's one-shot, even though I am in Torrent. I don't think Torrent only boosts by 50%, not 100, so... I can't risk that. Sadly. But I mean, if I risk the Pony, it could come out and like, you know, save the day, but it would be too much time loss. I say, even as I have had too much time loss already and really can't afford to even heal or anything. Yeah, Torrent would not have been enough. Well, I mean, it did get confused, but it of course doesn't hate itself, it just needs confusion. Because of course, why would it? I've confused a lot of things this run, actually. None of them have hit themselves in confusion, but I have been confused and hit myself and been snarled and generally taken a lot of punishment. And this run realistically should have just ended at top 5, honestly, but I chose to go on, and for my efforts in going on, I have another minute and a half of time lost to show for it. And technically I saved some time on B, but that's actually the only split that I've saved time on after. Which just goes to show I think I'm right in that I need to be ahead, because it turns out that I don't actually have enough like late game time saved. There's not enough of it around that I'm not going to be able to get it. But how can I get the early game time saved without a good solo? I'd have to get better. And that terrifies me. Maybe I should just abandon all hope and go back to my random casual streams. But like no anyone is around here to listen anyway. Just do whatever I want. Well, I mean, I suppose like most people who run these games, they you play for a long time to get any sort of progression at all, really. But okay, well I'm full health, so that's good. Let's see, Sucker Punch. I'm looking at Sucker Punch, doing like 88. Yeah, so I want to be 89, that's a lot, but I mean if I end up having to use an X defense, then we're down to it only doing 27 or so, but I mean hopefully we don't have to use an X defense. Still have an X accuracy, thankfully. We'll be fighting Pierce already. Just that we still have some cuttings. Not sure, I'm losing time with this, but of course it was a gold into. Only way it doesn't is like, what if I don't have to heal for Sucker Punch? I don't think I've ever had like an ideal case here. Everyone just turns away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spikemouth. Get ready for a mosh pit. He doesn't do encores, Pokemon or otherwise. Would be funny if one of his Pokemon actually like used encore. Intimidate the opponent. But I don't use attack, it's gonna be useless. You fool! Good thing there's no like equivalent nature that does the same with special attack and just like reduces that. Then it would be sad. Okay, I got Fake Out, which is the only one that I don't do anything in, so that's good. The Water Patch. But of course Malamar is probably gonna hit me for too much, because as it turns out, 86 to 88. No, that's defense, that's not how much damage it does. It does 52. Okay, so I wanna have 53 health after this. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. I do have defense, but it's probably gonna special defense hit me. Oh no, never mind, I better lie. We're gonna avoid healing. Hooray! Probably. Yay, our defense will save us. 8 seconds. Well, in that case, the defense have saved us like 16 seconds over the course of the run, and only costing us like 2.5 minutes or something. Actually, it's not that bad, but like feels that way. Didn't use the thing that obstructed or whatever. How nice of it. I don't know why we water pulse here. I guess it's like faster, but I mean I have a water pledge. Guess it's because sometimes Obstagoon you will eat one of your water pledges. Well, water pledge is a higher chance to crit, but you know what. There's a sucker punch. But I live. Ha ha ha, you fool. You fool. I'm too powerful for you. Oh, I'm actually gonna get a new gold here, maybe? Yeah. By 1.9 seconds. Even though I didn't have to heal. Oof. EV was pretty solid in that case. Or maybe it also didn't have to heal. Okay, well we almost... Yeah, we our best sum of best increased by 4 seconds over this run. So I mean, no progress. We just need like, I don't know. 10 is 40 seconds, we need 10 minutes, like so 10 minutes is 600 seconds, so we need like... We just need like 100 more runs like this. You know, I totally have that time. We'll do 100 times this, our Summerfest will be like, world record pace almost. Not really actually, because it will be like 200 seconds short of that, but whatever. Details. Like, that's the problem, like, yeah, it was a gold, so, yeah, I got a new gold, so great, I saved time, but, of course, it was already a gold, so my golding and saving time was tiny amounts of time saved. It was necessary to not lose more time to gold, but it doesn't get PB more in reach, really. Everyone's running inside. Burning outside, Leon's just standing there casually. Don't you worry about a thing, no, no, no. Leon will handle this on his own. You just focus on your gym challenge. Ah, I actually did get it. I got on the bike when the cutscene was camera panning, but it's very low volume, so I couldn't hear that it was on, so I would have had to like just assume that it was on. I guess I could have just moved and then just checked if I was. Anyway, next time. Movie time. Hop on player character. Looks at phone. Movie time over. There you go. I summarized exactly like in the entirety of that movie. That is actually exactly what goes on. No more, no less. Oops, one step too far. No more Swift. Could probably just use Wari as hotkey there. I assume you will come from the right, but we have taxi, so we don't. But yeah, like Gordy kind of ruined everything, like, I guess. We had just got the time stay there. I mean, unrealistic, but just at least if we hadn't lost 40 seconds, we would like 4:17 pace here when there's only an hour left to go. It's well, 1 hour 20, but it's not too bad, right? But because I lost all that time at Gordy, there's just no way. But I mean, you know, I've been losing time steadily over the run, right? I lost time on the Trevenant as well, like, which is why I'm like starting to wonder if like positive defense just never works out. Because picking up the fresh water is like all well and good, but when actually using the fresh water is like, because I have tried to use the fresh water as well in similar situations, and then I have used it and gotten killed by the damage range. It seems like ludicrous to actually use it and risk dying. Now, of course, I could have used an X defense, but I had already used up all mine, so I didn't have any, so I was forced to energy powder there. And then it didn't hit me into torrent range, and then I energy powdered again, it didn't hurt me, like, and I couldn't. Yeah, freshwater was never in a position where it wouldn't put me in kill range, so what was I supposed to do, right? Like, I guess, you know, my HP and defense just kind of doesn't work out. Like, if I had higher HP value, it probably would have worked out, right? Guess it would do the same damage, but I'd have more HP, so yeah, then I could use freshwater and it would have been alright. I also didn't have any more potions left, but of course 20 would have been even worse because I needed more than 30. It was close though, I was like within 1 or 2 HP at some point. No cigar. As what I would say. Or something like that. Yeah, there you go. Told you. Dragon Pulse? Ow! Yeah, well that's mean. Was unnecessary. At least Razor Leaf won't do so much damage, maybe. Like, it'll do 54 at most. Can't crit though, it has increased crit rate. Bit dangerous. We don't worry about that. But I have to account for the hail damage too. I probably need to be like 60, 65, whatever. So. Look at these fire Pokemon in this Dragon Gym. Oh wait, it's not a Dragon Gym. But why do they keep insisting that it is a Dragon Gym? I don't know. Guess they like, we're the final gym, we must be a Dragon Gym. That's how it works. Except, you know, the final gym in Gen 1 is like a ground gym of all things. Which, I mean, you know, counters Pikachu pretty well, but otherwise, you know. Thanks, Tornado, for not actually being useful in any way, shape, or form to your trainer. Okay, I shouldn't worry about Razor Leaf, so that's fine. Saves me having to heal here. No thanks. Maybe I don't have to heal at all, depends on... Yeah, hopefully he does use Razor Leaf and he doesn't Aurora Veil. In that case I'll be good here. Snow warning. Well, at least there's one dragon-like thing here. And there's just like ice snow for some reason. Guess I don't know, that makes sense. Oh, great, it didn't even hit. the other one. Kinda sucks. Pretty much means that I'm probably dead. Oh, okay, that's the Aurora Whale. That's unfortunate. Okay, I didn't need to move over there, but whatever. He used Icy Wind, but guess it's alright. Don't like the speed drop, but I don't think I'll be outsped. I hope not. I don't like the partner just getting so trashed here, because now he's at risk of dying in the other one, maybe. No, wait, I can, do I need to heal? Let's see, they can target Cornered. It is possible. And if I lose him, I'm in big trouble, but I don't think I have the time to heal him. And the punch will do 74, it's very dangerous, but I'm gonna assume that they will target Inteleon, but they probably won't, but whatever. That Icy Wind miss kinda like ruined me. Because partner that normally wouldn't be that damage. Whatever. Whatever. Problem is, like, Flygon will get a move, and what it does sometimes is kill Ponyard. And killing Ponyard would be bad for me. It is pretty much GG in that point, but healing is also almost BGG because I mean I have no time left to save, so I mean, you know, even at 8 seconds, whatever, it's not. I can't afford it. I have to risk it. Plus he has 58 health. I mean, there's a chance that he survives something. Of course, if I miss Icy Wind again, then it's pretty much GG. So yeah, good. Well, you should have brought 6 Pokemon then, Raihan. I'm just saying, you're allowed to bring 6 Pokemon, so if you really wanted to have combos, you could have. I'll forget all my time save, I just didn't know what I was doing there. Of course, but first, let me take a selfie. I'm losing time here, even though well, no, the Bomber Snow battle was slow, of course, because I had the extra rounds, so even though I paid myself having to heal once, it doesn't, like, that just compensates a little bit. I still lose time. Alright. Hey, another 30 seconds. Well, 14 theoretically, but okay, so how are we looking? HP is 7, defense is like ridiculously high. Okay, with that defense we do not want to, like, we might actually be too much, but I don't think so. But we're not picking up any iron and any rare candy, which is actually a good thing. So we'll just buy max full resource and not care. Well, we have apparently 29 possible times with the money. Really? I don't remember that at all, but okay, that helps. Maybe, possibly, yeah. I mean, we need to get all of it and all of the Oleana time save, then we're like, no, then we're 30 seconds behind. There's some time save elsewhere as well. I don't know where this time save supposedly is, but apparently it's supposed to be here. I never forget. I never remember the hotkey here, but it is even in the guide. But alright, it's not something like you go right, not with R, but like, you know, you move right with the D-pad and then up, and then that gets you where. It's so mysterious. I don't understand like the hotkeys for like cursor movement and chops and stuff here. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, there must be some times in somewhere, because apparently I can still PB by a minute, but 29 of those seconds are clearly like right here. So if I don't get the money 3-1, actually, like, it's just over. Just over. But I mean, I did say I would continue running until best possible time set. So I can fly here. What am I doing? Ah, I should have done the menuing here. That's why. I wonder why you normally don't do it inside the gym, because, you know, you fly here, so you can do it when you fly. Now I went into the menu one extra time, so I lost time there. Quite a lot, actually, because it's slow on this patch. So that was my mistake. But very hard to care about the run when it's like 3.5 minutes behind, and we only have an hour left of the run, and we're supposed to like somehow save 4 minutes. Yes, I know there's 2.5 easy somewhere, and apparently half on this upcoming split. That's the only 3 minutes that I know of. I don't know where the remaining was. But there's apparently a 1 minute more somewhere. No, a minute and a half more. I haven't gotten here in a long while. Which is probably a good thing, like I need to get here to like, you know, not get too rusty on this part. I actually have time saving on Marnie, but I mean, even there, like that's one of the places where it went wrong for more taps. Oh man, oh, that's good, I guess. At least I'm not damaged. I do not want to do Harper. I want to do the Cavi. That's unusual, but it works. It's been a while since I was in this fight, but it is not that tricky, it's just a straight up fight. Hector Donald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on a farm he had a lion, and it was very slow. I mean, it's gonna be like weird if this actually does PB. Like, realistically that is not happening. But I mean, you know, we can pretend, right? And if it does, it's gonna be a bit funny, because it's like spend so much of the run incredibly far behind. It's just like, oh, but wait, we had time save. But what annoys me is, of course, that there's no, like, most of this time save is completely unnecessary. No, time loss is completely unnecessary. It's not like, oh no, yeah, you know, PB had like some unreasonable high standard that, you know, you couldn't possibly ever achieve again. No, it's just didn't get trolled on hop fire. I had a good sobble. Like, my elo fight wasn't particularly amazing or anything, so what I've done here is like a lot of like poor handiwork, sure, but also I've had like a bit of rough luck, and also I don't have much worse sobble. Turns out that all of those things combined means that you're 3.5 minutes of time loss, which you otherwise could maybe not have. I'd imagine the pace now, like if I was 3.5 minutes ahead there, my pace would be 4:14:30, right? Or best possible time rather, not my pace, but you know what I mean. And that, my friends, would be something different entirely. Because that would feel comfortable, right? Because okay, I'm just even with PB, but I have 2.5 minutes to save. So if PB is very likely, and if I gold things, like I'm assuming now to PB, then I would be just fine. I would actually have like a good time. Not sub war tap still, but... So I need to actually save time if I want to do that, but I mean, we knew that already. Oh, I was on the fact. Oh, I'm screwing everything up. Double inputting when I don't have to. Maybe I could have lived first impression with Hail, but I don't think so. Besides, he didn't damage me, so I'm full now, so I don't have to heal before the Pokemon League. It's good. But of course, I could be on the best pace ever. I could be 5 minutes ahead of PB. Could still get a Hydrogen miss, and then I would just be over. Behold, glorious Winden. It's a long, empty bike there. Feels like they could have had a bit of a more epic victory road music while you're just biking there anyway and nothing's happening. But bit of slow there, but whatever. Oh, really? I'm talking to Hop at that place? Oh, kidding me. I was like looking straight at it, like, no, you were slightly not close enough to the counter, so you're talking to the guy to your left instead. Clearly you wanted to talk to Hop, right? Well, there goes the 9 seconds certainly, so maybe I have 20 seconds of time to have. 418 is theoretically the possible thing is like I need to PB by more than 45 seconds in order for it to matter at all. Like, sure, I can submit this run and it's like I have time saves throughout. Yes, like it would be a nice PB in a way, like to run against instead of like having all the time save later. You just have like some time save throughout the run. But in terms of leaderboard stuff, the only way I'm getting better than the Candy Floss run is if I have more than 45 seconds of time save. So if it's a low 418, it's great, but as you can tell, there's like only 20 seconds to lose in that case. So unless this Marnie fight goes perfectly, that dream is over. But I mean, we knew that already. We knew this since Hop 5 that this run wasn't going anywhere. No, I hate that. Torment. Okay. +5. Okay, now I'm +4. No, never mind. Didn't work. Morpeko! Morpeko, I guess is what it's actually called. I guess there is only one E, so that does make sense. But wow, 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 wow. Game, thank you. Hey, useless crit. We already had our fair share of Icy Wind misses today, so please no more. Please no more. Okay, we might actually get some sometimes here. The Sparny fight wasn't too bad. I mean, a bit of a sloppy move selection. But in terms of number of rounds, I think you can't really go short there. Unless you actually don't need to do a third special attack, I guess. But we'd then be a +3, which wouldn't be enough. We would need to be +4, so it would require Viper to not snarl. So, which I mean happens often enough. It's a gold! A 5-second gold actually. Wow, better. It's good. I'm gonna have about that, like it doesn't save the run by any stretch of the imagination, but it's like, you know, it helps. That's 9 seconds saved. Or 8, actually, because the other ones were decimal, so. 8 seconds saved and golded so far this run. But I mean, that's fine. We had a minute from the last PB, and now we've got another further 8 seconds. That's almost a sixth what we had before. Not quite, but almost. Challenger hop on quite handily. What? Were he fighting his grandma or something? Because, like, I don't know, I haven't seen him. Wait, grandma probably would have very experienced Pokemon. No. Were he fighting, like, youngster Jake again? And his Squawet? Because, I mean, otherwise, I don't see how Hop would be winning. Because Hop just generally doesn't. You know? Okay, could you just please not paralyze me, Double? That would be great. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, my special attack is good enough that Snorlax won't be a range as long as we have used 2 special attacks. Feels like I'm starting stream because that's the soundtrack that I use when I start. But again, like another gold in PB, so hard to tie. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. I mean, we battled like a lot of places off. 7 times to be exact. Only one of them being in the garden. Well, I mean, maybe 2 of them were in the garden. Nice. Thanks. Like, imagine running a pincursion in your like final champion team. I'm just saying. Double I understand because it's awesome. Snorlax I understand because it's tanky. Cinderace I understand because it's a starter. Corviknight I understand because it's a flying Pokemon and you need a Pokemon to be able to fly around, except you don't in this game. But pincursion I don't understand. Also, like, where's your 6th Pokemon? I mean, I realize the heresy is seeing as, you know, I'm running only 1 Pokemon here, but I'm on a speedrun. What's Hop's excuse? Ow. I mean, this felt pretty clean. Could probably be slightly even faster on menuing, but I mean, it felt clean to me. Sadly, this does mean that we actually do get to do the... We're so fortunate, we get to do the Marco Cosmos thing, the most boring part of the entire run in the game. But I mean, it'll look a little bit better after we get only on a time save, hopefully. But I mean, we'll probably still be behind and somehow not actually have any time to save. Wait, did the rolls troll us? No, I thought we had a pretty good one there. Or was it just we got incredible movement, but the Rose fight itself went trolling? I don't know, I don't remember. But there must be something, because best possible time is saying, like, I can save a minute and 10 seconds despite me, like, I don't know. It's, like, more than what I don't know, whatever. Yeah, 4 minutes and 11 seconds it's saying, and I only know about 2:40. But I don't know where the marine is. And there's not that much of the run left, so there's can't be that many things back. Is it gonna be another Hop Gold? I mean, they're really hard because there's all split is justified. Okay, well actually we lost time, but mine is 0.0. Thanks, game. Oh, well, fine. Well, it was as clean as it could get, I guess. Okay, so here we are, 2 minutes and 44 seconds of possible time save. Okay then. Of course, we might get throw by the on fight, but it's possible that we get a fast only on fight and then we get all the time save, right? Because the thing is, like, we were already on a slow only on a fight. It's just that we died in addition, but Gold is different, so it doesn't matter. We don't necessarily get like a perfect Oleana fight still. So we may very well just save 2 minutes here, and if we lose those 44 seconds, PB, like leaderboard jumping spot, PB is already dead. But I guess we'll just have to try and focus as hard as we can, because we are now officially less than an hour left in the run, and yeah. Tough. Just watch Hydro Cannon's kill. I mean, honestly, I won't even be sad if Hydro Cannon's kill this one, really. It'll just be like one more thing, right? Level with me, kiddo. You know, lady, here I am, 10 years old. It's only been like 4 days since I got my first Pokemon. I've climbed to the top of the ladder and I'm about to challenge the bloody champion. I beat the champion's little brother and you're going here and calling me kiddo? You realize how disrespectful that is? Even though, yes, I know I recognize that I'm like a child, but kiddo is hardly like an affectionate term when you're some random strange journalist lady. Like, come on. You call me Challenger or something, like, or by my name, you know. I have a name, you know, 1. The number 1, it's not that hard. Very fancy hotel. Shame there's not that much to do in it. Problem is, like, this is so touch and go, like, I can't lose more than 25 seconds to gold from here, whatever it is, right? Yeah, can't lose more than 25 seconds to gold from here. And like, 25 seconds is easily lost by like doing random crap. Oh, we look so deterred. Yes, please do teleport no Jitsumi. Here we are. No siree. Look at that silly Meowth. And a water pledge to death. Bye, Meowth. See, the thing is, like, 25 seconds is not a lot of time. Like, I lose 8 seconds if my Hydro Cannon on Bronze I miss. Sure, that doesn't kill the run because they don't kill you just because you miss it, but it still loses you 8 seconds because you have to use another round. Probably more since it's a double battle, but... So, I'm not feeling too good about this, is what I'm saying. Like, I have to gold some stuff. Get all the time save that I can everywhere, and gold some new one, probably. But I suppose it's technically possible, and I did say that we would continue until Summerfest says that it's not possible. To PB. Although I probably won't upload. I won't upload this PB. I'm pretty sure, even if it's not. It doesn't change anything about leaderboard. Like, sure, it's an improved time, but what's the point? Oh god, I hate that. Well, that was 2 seconds. So hard to like, because there's that cone in the middle, so you can't go just straight. It tends to not work. See, I wanted to be... I mean, actually, I wanted to be tight with PP, so I had like a real thing, but I mean, I still kept saying that, hey, you know, as long as it's not more than 2.5 minutes behind, you know, then all this time save that I have here will make me be ahead, but I'm not even there, right? And that's with a couple of golds along the way. I mean, granted, 8 seconds worth of golds, but that's a full round of combat. But we have brought our Summerfest down. No, actually, we need 5 more seconds. It's now 2 minutes and 5 seconds within world record. Our Summerfest. how did you find me? I ran away while you could see me and went into this thing where there's no one else and like, you know, it couldn't possibly be anyone else other than me. How did you decipher this? You're a wizard. With a better Sobble and some more early time save, I think, like, it's not unrealistic, right? It's just, can you please stop? Stop? Wow. I think, like, it can be done, right? It's just, I mean, it definitely can be done. Like, PB was on a better pace, right? It's just, this Sobble didn't manage, and I had some unfortunate things, and but it is that weird thing, like where the candy skip alone probably would have been like, okay, you know, you save 30 seconds, look, now I'm on track to be ahead after Oleana. So even if, like, all of the other trolls happen, but you know, I would save more time though. Like if I had the thing, I would save more time. I would also save more time if I had high speed. Like even just having higher neutral speed would have helped in a number of places, but like if I had 31 speed there in addition to a 31 special attack, I wouldn't call this all bad. Like a bit weird maybe, but like 21 positive defense with special attack and speed maxed out wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world. But the speed was just mediocre. But if I had something like 31 positive speed here, and instead of 21 positive defense, then we would be looking at a pretty solid thing, because early game I would have saved a lot of time. Top 5. Team Yell double battle would generally be better because I'm faster and so on. Pierce, go Pierce! Impromptu concert in the middle of a train station. I'm sure everyone loves this. I mean, the audience sure do, but I mean, people working here and like the railway staff, like poor guys. Also, like, what fortune that there were some crazy Zigzagoon here to like rock along. It's like, you know, he brought his gym Zigzagoons. I love the energy of like those 4 guards. They were gonna like stop the 4 of us without crazy strong Pokemon from like going up the stairs somehow, like, you know, without the police or anything saying, hey, why are you stopping these kids from going on the metro? But you know, as soon as like, you know, 4 people without Pokemon come running to us and they're like, oh my god, we can't possibly do this. It's like, okay then. Okay then. Dude, just how tall do you think is Hop? We have important things to do, like interrupting your brother's visit with the chairman. I like how it's like Ash that goes dining with Chairman Rose in the Netflix series. Spoiler alert, I guess, but I mean, it's hardly a spoiler that, you know, main character eats dinner with another main character. Well, main character. Plot device character, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. Assuming that they actually think that something nefarious is going on, it's kind of weird that the other guys aren't coming with us, but whatever. Guess they're like, you know, we'll keep watch out here. We'll prevent reinforcements or some nonsense like that. I do like these flowers. I mean, still don't know how it functions and how they keep it maintained, but I mean, I like it. Maybe they're all just fake. It would take away some of the charm of it, though. Oh no, I'm sure he's like a super strong trainer since he's coming here to stop us from entering the elevator. Okay, we have a huge fight on the side, but you can see all the 6 Pokeballs that he had on his belt, so I mean, I'm sure he's really strong. Okay, his first Pokemon isn't so strong, but I mean, I'm sure he's just trying to scout out what moves we have and soften us up first. Oh no, he only has that one Pokemon. Never mind. Oh, and it's one shot. Okay, well, I don't know what he was planning, but here we are. I do love this soundtrack. I mean, it's very cool. A lot of people bash it much because it's like it plays in this section of the game, which, like, I get it. Like, it doesn't match with what people think that we're doing or what like our characters think we're doing. But it does match well with like the actual situation where like here's 2 kids who's like, you know, in over their heads just like deciding to follow their fantasies and just like interrupt this meeting because they think that it's something nefarious when it isn't. Like, you know, it's just, it does match that, and like I always just interpret it as the elevator music, and it's fine. But I will agree, however, this whole macrocosm sections, I mean, the game would be better if it just wasn't in. Sure, the game would be shorter, but it would still be better. They had to have it in, it needed to be placed somewhere else. Like all the criminal organization thing, like this is the stand-in for criminal organization, I guess, in this game. all the criminal organization thing, they were placed relatively in the middle, or like, you know, late game, sure, but like Saffron City or, you know, that kind of thing. Not after you defeated the last gym trainer and you've already started your Elite Four or Victory Road kind of nonsense. Like, then they're just inserting this here. Okay, let's see what happens with Hurricane. What's in the box? Well, it hit, so that helps. We're also 1 follower away from 100 followers, guys. You know, it's amazing. I mean, it's taking a while. I mean, it took a while to get 50 followers to begin with. I mean, understandably so. It was mainly thanks to some generous raids and some people, driving some people. So we got affiliate out to streaming for 2 months or so. 3 months rather, more or less. Well, 2 months, 2 full months, and then like it was in the 3rd month of streaming that I got affiliate. Well, streaming actively. I mean, I had done singular streams before, but then since then, you know, the follower count has been increasing very slowly. But I mean, you know, there was like 10 yesterday. Well, that was nice. Also a raid, but much appreciated. You know, doesn't really matter with followers and watch views and subs and stuff. Not like this. I mean, I have 2 subs, which are 2 dear friends of mine, but other than that, this channel is just speedrunning for my own sake, it seems. And that's fine. But it also means there's no real pressure. Like, I mean, I can just stop whenever I want, which is liberating, I suppose. Because there are other things in my life that I feel like I need to stop, but they are not so easy to just stop. Okay, 2 more fights, but it's only like, you only have 4 minutes here, so it's gonna be touch and go. But hopefully we'll get a good Oleana fight. If we do that, then we like tangent gold here. We won't be ahead still. I don't know where the remaining time save is, but Raihan probably. I think it's something, yeah, probably like didn't do a fast version of Raihan because I couldn't or something. Probably something like that. That would make sense. I don't even know if I can do it now, but I mean, we'll just have to see. I loved it so much when in my first casual playthrough, I too had a double and I got in here and just like, my double, his double is just doubling. It's perfect. I mean, it was very slow to chew through all these steel types without doubles because they're not really that strong effect offensively, even though you can use fighting moves. I mean, I was doing better than Hop, of course, because I used those super effective fighting moves. He was just using normal moves like he did now, but whatever. I guess paralyzing the opponent has something going for it. Fortunately, I don't have a high special attack, so I can't do +2 Icy Wind. But I'll be +4 normally anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't usually skip the 1x special attack, although you can. If you have very good special attack. I feel like PB did, but I don't know if I skipped it. I'm not sure. I must have. It doesn't make sense. Like, no, I mean, well, things went wrong. I can't think about that now. I need to focus there. But yeah, I'm not gonna have the ideal one since I can't skip the 1x special attack. But Icy Wind, again speed drop. That's bad. Then I'm fine. 2. There's the burn. But I'm still fullish health, but she's gonna hex now when I X-speed, so I'm gonna have to full heal after that. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up the X-speed outside later. Okay, well she used that one. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to risk it, aren't I? Yeah. Because I can't use X accuracy here. I mean I can, but it's too slow, and she'll hex me. So. Okay, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Sometimes he just does useless things and you don't have to worry. But I mean, not having to heal is beneficial. Sure. But I did have to X-speed, so there's a version of the fight where she does use a thing where she does double team and you just YOLO and you hit. And like, you know, you don't have to do X-speed, so you know, you save around. So I mean, I'm already not in gold territory because I don't get that 8 seconds, right? But also, if you skip the, you can skip a special attack, then you also, of course, automatically, like, you save 2 rounds. For sure. I'm not gonna save all the time. Because she's not even out with Garbodor yet, and it's not, and it's Dynamax time. Wow, I'm not gonna save a lot of time. Yeah, that's what I thought, like, all of the time was here. It wasn't all just dying, it was other things as well. But I guess I don't have the idea, because the gold is much faster than this, clearly. Because she's starting the Dynamax now, and I'm already falling behind. But of course, I mean, I was already 3 minutes behind. But I'm losing time here. Oh, I mean, I'm saving time, but I'm losing time to gold, like quite a bit of it actually. Probably. Oh, and there's the seconds. The seconds are leaving me. They are leaving. So yay, we are like almost at the end of the run. There's only half an hour left, and well, okay, 40 minutes more realistically when it's me. But somehow it's still like, you know, oh no, we're 31 seconds behind. Oh crap, where's my time save? Spoiler alert, there is none. But anyway, let's see. At least we get to see what's in the box on the hydro cannons, I suppose. Gonna have to like tell Wartab and like complain to everyone if I miss another hydro cannon. I mean, it's not really killing a PB, but could be. Technically, it's still PBable. Like, you know, it's I have 55 seconds left that I can lose and still PB, but a PB which doesn't actually get leaderboard doesn't do much for me. But I mean, I guess it's a different PB to run against, right? Probably a bit smoother because I have lots of time saved to save like throughout the run, as opposed to waiting for 2 minutes 44 seconds on Oleana. And well, actually, yeah, I was waiting for like I'm waiting for 3 minutes 10 seconds, which isn't like, you know, the last hour of the run. It's kind of brutal. So I mean, now I've like pushed it even further ahead. Although I mean, my very early game was actually good here, so that'll like keep being even harder. But oh, look at our determined face. Oh, we stopped being determined. Let's teleport to Jutsu. Okay, we don't need to pick up the XP yet, but we will have to do it after we return this, unfortunately, which is slow. I mean, that, you know, that's 5 seconds right there. Unfortunately, like, it's crazy, but that's kind of how it goes. Probably didn't need the bike there, but whatever, we did. We've already been here, Hop. Don't you remember? We had battles here and everything. Like, we've been here before, haven't we, Gollum? It feels like maybe biking there would have... I like biking. What can I say? Hop doesn't even come with us. Is he scared? Like, what's the deal, Hop? See, I mean, I guess Ringo would never have said anything, or maybe he's just such a gaunt gamer. He just like got his amazing world record before he even missed any hydro counts. But because on the list on Wartab's route document, the number of people listed up, but I don't see Ringo's name there. But Etiquette is here, Wartab is here, I am here, Jordan is here. You know, some other people that I sadly don't know about is here. I'm pretty sure Edgy is here as well, but not on like this fight, but on the other one. I missed one on both. And I may miss one more. Guess I'll tell Wartop so that my sadness can be recorded for all to see. But I mean, it's not like I'm not more unlucky than anyone else. Like, I've been very harsh on Sobble, so I don't get on too many runs, and then the runs I do get on, like, you know, there's a coin flip. Sometimes RNG is really bad. RG hasn't killed the run here yet, though. I haven't gotten any of those like where I die and it dies. It's just been rough, like Beauty and Anita taking so long and so on. Oh no, Rapid Dash's quick attack will do 22 damage. 22. This fight is very straightforward. It just happens to have a 10% chance to miss Hydro Cannon and then you die. It's like, okay. Perfect. Well, actually with my defense, nah, it's Hatterene will do something. Of course, special defense, so it won't matter. And also I'll be hurt by this one, but maybe my defense will save me. No. Took over a third damage from that, so Batterine will definitely kill me if I miss Hydrocan. But we're not gonna miss Hydrocan. We're 9 times as likely to hit it as to miss it. Actually, I don't think there will be time, since this run is almost going the distance. There won't be time for an 90% with DLC, will there? Yeah, because I'm gonna, after this, in half an hour, it's gonna be like 10 past. Or 40 past, 40 past 4. And then I eat for an hour. And it's almost 6 already. I mean, I guess I could squeeze in one, like, since it's 100% with DLC, you don't have any resets, but I'd love to not go too late, you know. Oh well, I guess we'll see. I mean, one completed run a day is generally enough for me, but this one might not actually complete even though it's come this far. We'll see. I've done the worst part, so maybe I should just complete it just because. Normally it's like, it's the part like, I end runs when it's before the Mark of Cosmos scrap, because like that's so boring, I don't want to do it, so I can save an hour by stopping there. But now it's like, it's only half an hour, right? Like, not even that, right? Well, actually it is more. Well, we didn't miss, so we continue to live for now. Okay, Barraskewda can do some stuff, but I don't worry about that generally. Lost point for a second, but it's fine. We're still... We're like 46. Let's not worry about it. First impression is priority. Yes, of course it is. But I could go for a 14 out of 6 range and Golisopod? Yes, Golisopod. Probably should actually. It saves me 1 round, right? +4 without torrent does work. But I'm gonna follow the guide as closely as I can. But I won't feel like the need to set up a +3, and it's not important to be in torrent, but I probably will be in torrent regardless, so. Although what if I don't X defense and it just kills me? Scary. Source that. Source that. Okay. Oh, I should have gone up instead of down. Oh, no. This is where I could have maybe just attacked instead. Yeah, I could have attacked. But it's fine, I'm not in torrent, but that's alright, because I can just +4 here, 14 out of 16. It should be safe even if it misses, but it hits, so it's good. And on seeking, it's fine. Because I'm +4 without torrent, and then have enough, so it's good. Okay, well this might actually be decent then. Not sure it's gonna be a gold or anything, but I feel like maybe it's... Oof, Uma's missed 2 hydrocannons on B. That's rough. I mean, you can do Water Pledge and Torrent if you have ridiculously high positive special attack, but I mean, I've never been in Torrent there, so... Like, you could maybe try and set up for Torrent, I suppose, to avoid the hydrocannon. I mean, I probably want to do that, but the problem is, like, Torrent setups can be hard as well, and it's not calced. So I don't know how to do it right. So you'd pretty much just like be hoping that Halucha just knocks you into Torrent, but it doesn't, so you have to tank a hit somewhere else somehow. Josh and Jim Freak has also missed there. I mean, a lot of people only have 1 hydrocannon miss there. I have 2. So, I mean, you know, but I also run this game a little bit more than most people, so it appears. Am I behind now? Really? Did I lose time on X already? How? What did PB do? PB just like what? 2x special attacks and just not X defense? That doesn't seem likely. What? I don't understand. How could PB be even faster? Yeah, I don't understand. And PB wasn't even the fastest, it was just... I'm actually losing time here. I felt like this was actually maybe going to be a goal because I don't see how you could be faster. I don't understand. What's wrong? We're still lost a lot. His sword stands slow? Is that just it? I don't understand. Because I would have had to skip something? Or input faster? No, input faster doesn't make any sense. Maybe, I mean it was only... Well, it was almost a full round, so it's kind of suspicious there. But I mean, technically for 18... Like, her 4th place is technically possible, but I'd have to gold something or just lose no more time. Ever again. As heal as needed, but I mean, generally there's unfortunately no opportunities to heal, nor do we have the time for that, so... Give me 19 speed. Oh, that's a little bit high, maybe. Well, we could maybe do the fast version of Ryan. I think we do need to do the fast version of Ryan. Otherwise we have no choice. We have no chance. Oh, well, a PB is a PB, so I mean, I guess, you know, we can't get the leaderboard placement that we wanted, but we can still use the PB to run against and show that we have gotten some progress. Well, we're not in Torrent, but we knew that already. Maybe if I had like crap defense it would happen. So Hydro Cannon on my champ and just like pray, basically. Okay, so we're 19, oof. It's 14 out of 16. We risk 14 out of 16. I think we do. Because this run is so bad that it needs everything that it can get to possibly improve things. Well, with my defense, I guess it's conceivable that maybe my jump doesn't kill me, but I think it's the one time that didn't happen. I think it was, I think I was full health, or like Halucha hadn't hurt me or something, like it missed or something like that, or it used a different move, or I don't know, something. I don't see myself living 2/3 health from a Dynamaxed, or sorry, G-maxed my champ. Also, like, in case you're wondering, PB golded this split as well somehow. I don't know, like, it has the most basic inputs you can have in a Pokemon fight, but somehow PB just golded it. Oh, I'm actually half health, never mind. Less than half health, wow. Which actually did a number on me. With my defense? What? Okay, I must have not done it. Yeah, there's no chance I live if I miss. But hey, I'm 9 times more likely to hit than to miss. But we're losing time on B2 as well, in case you were wondering, which of course we did. Of course we do. But we didn't die here, so great. Yeah, we'll do a fast version of Ryan, we need to. Never mind, I told a lie, we golded by 0.5 seconds. You'll forgive me for being pessimistic. I'm a speedrunner. It's what we have to do. It's in our contracts when we begin life. Okay, so Gudra I can kill with a range. Like +1x special attack does work. Out of Torrent because I have so high things, so that's fine. But I mean, you know, I just hope that Torkoal doesn't yawn. It shouldn't. But if I'm not in Torrent, then it's like, oh, don't know where I would use the other X special attack then. But we're just gonna pray that 14 out of 16 happens. I'll have to do something. I don't know where it would be safe to set up the extra X special attack, right? Ah, right, no, what happens is like, if you're not in Torrent, you just have to Hydro Cannon, and then you have another 10% chance to miss, right? Of course. Haha, that's fun. By fun, I mean absolutely atrocious. Come on, Torkoal. You know what to do. Solar Beam. Knock me into Torrent. You can do it. I know it's Drought. I was counting on it, in fact. Imagine just coming there and seeing on the field and seeing this 10-year-old kid just smile when you come with your Drought Pokemon. Yeah, I'm in Torrent, so it's good. I almost didn't Dynamax Water Patch here. Which I think... I would still kill Torkoal, right? I probably would... No, wait, what? If you still kill Torkoal, why wouldn't you? Because then if you just Water Patch Torkoal and kill it... Wouldn't you then... When you... No, you need the rain. You need the rain to be up for good draft, that's why. I remember having done this mistake one. Yes. Because without the rain... You don't work. Which is why you can't have Dynamax. Well, I mean, you would only get to 30 with Dynamax anyway, so it wouldn't really do you any favor either way. Game, thank you. Well, we Dynamax one more than we usually do, but it's worth it. It's the faster version and it did work out, so. We have 35 seconds time save. I knew there was time save on Ryan, it had to be. Because I couldn't figure out where else it could be. So this is our only... No, unless we go, we still won't be ahead though, so that's the sad part. But okay, and the cursor should be reset to Water Patch, so we should be fine. I don't know why, like it doesn't make any sense, but it is. Because that's the last move in... I don't know. Right, because it doesn't count moves that you do in doesn't count moves that you do in Dynamax, so you're just as if you're entering the fight menu in the first time this battle. Then it's of course stopping. Now he's gonna Dynamax, and then he's gonna die. Could have saved us a lot of time by not Dynamaxing, but whatever. Guess we'll get to see Slumbering Wheel too. I mean, there's actually only 4 splits left after this one. I was kind of like thinking that RNG would kill the run, but it hasn't so far. It's just like slowed it down immensely. Okay, that was a gold, but not a big enough gold, sadly. But I mean, now we're only 1.3 seconds behind. Despite getting all of our time save on Orleana, like rectifying that huge mistake, all the slowness throughout the run has somehow conspired to make it still just be like relatively even. But we apparently still have 49 seconds to save 2 golds to PB. So I don't know, there's golds on Eternatus? No, there's gold on Rose, but no, Rose PB'd the gold. I don't understand. We're gonna have to have a good Slumbering Wheel here, like if we don't, like it kills PB and certainly kills 4th place. I mean, it kills 4th place almost regardless, but I can't afford to lose 4 seconds, right? Which is ridiculous, but... So, I hate when this happens. It gets so close to what I need and want, but it's too close, like I just can't. I like how the entire Slumbering Wheel segment here is just, in the route, is just... We just skip it, we don't talk about it at all, we just like, talk to idiot to lead the forest, mash B when talking about it. There, that's all. Most of the, even the any percent with DLC routes will have like a segment on like how you move or whatever, but kind of funny. This one just like, talk to Hop to lead forest. I mean, it says idiot, but I refuse to call it Hop an idiot. He may be one, but I refuse to call him that because he's a precious gem and we need to protect him from devastation. To unite all Pokemon within his party. 1. Leon, the Hop support team. So it's just like, talk to Hop to leave the forest, mash B when talking to boss. That's this entire split. But, you know. Back in the Slumbering Wheel. If we're lucky, yeah, I mean, you're banking a lot on, like, luck here, Hop, but okay. Hopefully we'll get it. I'll try and hug the walls and everything, but I'm not typically proficient at Slumbering Wield. I don't know if... I think PB actually managed to do perfect movement there, but I think you were a bit slow on hop, so no on Rose itself, so maybe we can combine it to work. But we're gonna do our best to not hit any optional encounters, but since we really need to not hit any optional encounters, you know that we're gonna hit some. PB was on like good pace. Well, it wasn't actually after only on a debacle, but... Shadows always look a bit weird there, like very artificial, but anyway. Hi mum, bye mum. Hi hop. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, we got through that patch. So it's left, right, right, left. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, we managed to get through without encounters, and it wasn't horrible either. I mean, we had a little bit of inefficient movement, but I was like really struggling, focusing my eyes there. Perfect. It's better than Edeket's movement through it yesterday. No, on his D-Rest run. Of course, Edeket in Shield on his D-Rest run like absolutely demolished any time that I could possibly hope to have in either game. So, you know, let's not speak too loudly about that. But what I mean to say that sometimes RNG works in my favor and I can have nice splits too. Although I mean, you know, the split isn't over. It was just the moment in Slumbering Wield. I guess I could make a separate split for just the movement. But that's not in the spirit of this run. Everything else that I have a split for is after a trainer battle generally, but Eternus is special enough that he gets his own split even though he's a Pokemon or not. I guess you could do it like on a catch as well if that's a thing that you have. But, we're in the home stretch. I mean, it's not looking great because we're technically still behind, guys, and you know, current split doesn't even have any available time save. So we're looking to like save time on Eternus or Leon, basically. That's all we're doing. All these hours of playing and 4 hours of gameplay, and we're just like, no, we're totally gonna save time on Eternus or Leon, you know, the very last fights that we have. But okay. Yeah, I got boost just as I... too late. Yeah, we need Rose to go well here. I worry that we have too much defense, but I don't think so. We didn't buy any irons or use rare candy, but we did just have high defense, so we were like way in the green to survive Megahorn here. But of course he could still just Megahorn crit us. I would be lying if I said that hasn't happened before. Probably just gonna troll us and have a long fight instead though. I'm taking the shield. Yeah, well at least we golded some stuff today. I mean it's only been 9 seconds of golds, but 9 seconds is more than 0 seconds. Math with flippets. It's a complicated fight, but I can't afford to save before to do anything. I'm just gonna have to run in and hope for the best. Wait, I don't think I've seen him sword stance first turn before. But apparently it's a possibility, and then I have to use X defense. I don't think I've ever been in that version of the fight. Yeah, save Mr. Rose, the evil guy who made all of this happen. And who's continuously trying to make it continue to happen by like being evil and stuff. Yeah, remember to mash B and Rose. Come on. It's not even like a good run, and like it's not even if it gets everything that I'm hoping for here and it gets 4 places, it's not even good. At least it doesn't have that huge mistake, it just has unfortunate stuff, but it's a better PB to run against, and I'm getting a bit nervous there now. But pace isn't even like... I am behind, so I'm not. I need to save time somewhere. I don't even know where their 49 seconds are. But they must be not on Rose, but somewhere else, apparently. I don't understand how, but something must have gone horribly wrong in Eternus or something. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, wait, yeah, something did go wrong. That's why. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. That's why the Oleana thing, like, even if that didn't happen, I wouldn't get 415. Okay, he sword stands. we do X defense. No, I have done this before now that I think about it. So I'm in torque. Okay, and now we Dynamax Water Pledge. And then just Water Pledge here. It was one round too slow though, unfortunately, and menuing, but it was almost the ideal. If it just hit me into Torrent straight away, it would be ideal, right? Because then we would save ourselves that hassle of using X defense. But I mean, this is not too bad, since we didn't have any encounters, but I worried that PB actually still had like the ideal thing, but I think maybe they didn't. It is just Water Pledge, yeah. Smash, it's good. Mash. I need to save time, so I cannot withdraw Litwick, but also I have defenses, so I think I'll be fine. I hope. I mean, you just know like I'm gonna get like Icy Wind Mist or some nonsense here. Would be a typical way to end the run, at like. Or you know, even worse, I'll get an Eternatus that actually just like is too weak to do Lea. That would be funny. In a like, you know, heartbreaking, world-ending kind of way. I have never used an X special defense after Eternatus Maxus. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I just I've never done it. But I can't even say that I've been max used. So. We might actually be saving time on those sections. Maybe it did take a little bit long on the fight itself on PB. But I don't know, it is Rose. So. Does take a while. Caparada. And we do need to pick up the XP, that's bad because that's a bit of time loss. So when we fly the Pokémon Center, we just go straight down and pick it up. But I don't pick up this XP very often, so now I kind of wish that I had bought 3. Oh, that was a good golden boss. Okay, well, that's good. That'll help us with having to pick up the XP. Okay, we're finally ahead again. Like, we haven't been ahead since, I don't know, Marnie 1 or something? I don't know. He does love to make speeches, it's true. We learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Okay, well, I mean, you know, it's maybe not praise the villain right now, I'm just saying. Okay, we need to say yes to Hop to go up. Of course I'm ready for anything, Hop. What else would I be ready for? Nothing? Oh, please, game, just give it to me. I mean, it's not even a good run, like, so it'll be good to run against, but just give me the 418, please. Like, I mean, it's only beating Candy Floss by tiny amounts, but it goes to show that even in a terrible Sabo run, you can still be faster than Candy Floss, which would prove a lot for me. And also for the record, like, you know, roughly around now is when Whom Is This in his world record is fighting Leon. We're still fighting Eternatus. I mean, we're not even fighting Eternatus, we're gonna fight Eternatus soon. Thanks, Charizard, your bro. In the Netflix show, it is Leon who tries to defend Ash and Go, and, you know, Charizard defends Ash and Go's Pokemon. It's kind of weird that way. But, whatever. Yeah, please don't be mean, Eternatus. I actually, this is where my 27 seconds of time save is, and I apparently need it all, pretty much. No, I must have time someone Eternatus too, or on Leon. I guess I do have it on Leon. That's good. Oh, not Dynamax Cannon. Okay, well, it doesn't do half, so that's good. But I maybe have to heal here if he... Flamethrowers is good. I don't like it. But I'm gonna risk it. Ah, good. That was dangerous. If he Dynamax Cannon, I probably would have been run over, but... And it still run over if Icy Wind misses and he uses that. But we don't live in that world, we live in this world. So. Oh, that was a big gold. Perfect. I mean, it was risky, but... risky plays. There we go. Still not technically enough, but you know, we have 8 seconds here, and then wow, we must have a lot on Leon. But okay, we focus. There's only a little bit left. Shame no one's here to watch my frustration and anguish as I guard spec and spam Icy Wind and hope for the best. Problem with this fight is like it's kind of how can I put it? It's kind of random because it's just up to like, does he kill double? Oh well, time loss. The Wolfies, like, do they do smart things? Usually, but like, you know, how much damage do they do? It varies. Does he try and kill us so we have to heal? Does he actually succeed in killing us? I don't know, like, it's a lot of stuff. I mean, sometimes 2 rounds is enough to take him down, but very rarely. Usually I need like 3. It is huge. We will take it on together one. Or sorry, Hop. I'm one. Yeah. Water pledge. Oh no, it doesn't work. I mean, I risked him using Dynamax Can there, but it was 25% chance. It's fine. I mean, I might have lived a Dynamax Can too. It's possible. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so we had more time save in the late part of the run than I actually thought, and I didn't know I could save so much time on Eternus by just having it go the way it's supposed to. You're supposed to just use that X special defense, X special attack, and then 2 Icy Winds. That's just the regular thing that you're supposed to do, but somehow I've been, I don't know. Maybe I split a bit early too, but I mean, I don't know, like that is the place where I should be splitting. But I guess I've almost always had to heal or something, which, you know, is a thing when you have low special defense. I technically also had to heal there, probably for safety, but I needed to save time, so I decided. Which is crazy, I know. Whatever. I'm a terrible person. Enter awesome soundtrack number 2 or 3. Oh, sub 418 would be nice, but I mean that's gonna be hard. Although it is only 2 splits left, so it's now more theoretically possible than it was like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, but it's gonna be really hard. But we have, like, with our summer pass now, we've improved a little bit, so we're now within 2 minutes of world record, which helps. It's 24 seconds we've golded by so far this run. Wow. It was like all rolls and returns and stuff. We're just like gold. Turns out going to the late game is important because high golds in a row here. What? I also gold with Marnie and a couple of other ones, but those were minor golds. Wolf with sword, wolf with shield. I would love to pour myself a glass of water and drink something, but I don't think I have any more time for that. Well, I do when Leon Dynamaxes, but it'll be almost run over, so... Oh, I'm not on words. Crap. Oh, oh, that was terrible running. There goes 8 seconds. Okay, well, he didn't hit me, but... Poor Double. Double is the only one who goes in the offense. I like it. Everyone else is just like doing some setup and Hop just like, double edge, go! Oh, I'm doing terrible menuing on it too. It's the nerves. I'm like, oh no, oh god, I need to do the right thing. And then I like cycle through all the menus terribly. Okay. As long as he doesn't max flare it again. That is the like, it doesn't normally happen, but I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be able to kill one of the Wolfies. I've never seen it happen, but it's nothing that says that he shouldn't be able to. He'll probably just kill double. He usually does. Okay, it's looking good so far. Very good. Okay, just let my Icy Wind work, please. Oh, come on. Yes, double. Yes. Yes. Double for a win. I take back everything mean that I've said about you and Double Up. You're the heroes. You're the bloody heroes. I don't quite remember where I used to split there, so this is always a bit of a weird one, but I'm gonna do it on the first flash. That's my new rule and I'm sticking to it. It's better to do it that way anyway, like, you know, then if I'm splitting earlier, then it's fine, but I mean, as long as I'm consistent on that later on, it'll work. Because this Pokeball sort of like, you know, does the, you caught it flash twice. Like it does it once in this big form and then one in the other form. Okay, well that was a goal apparently. Well, I mean, that's did like it. Then suddenly. Okay, so leave the hotel, fly to the Pokemon Center, go pick up the X-Speed. I would actually lose if I didn't do that. Sadly, I do have to go into the menu and move Inteleon and stuff, so that's risque. It's another gold. Now, can I go Leon too? Unlikely, since I'm going to pick up the X-Speed here, but I do have 14 seconds of time save and I'm 58 seconds ahead, so as long as I don't lose much time on Leon. I can't believe that it is actually going to be this close to achieving something. I'm glad I continued the run then. It just goes to show I should have probably been continuing a bunch of other runs as well. I actually had more time save in the late game than I thought. Some of the, I mean, these goals I did not know existed. I knew I had some time save, but I forgot about the time save on Ryan. I didn't know that I could improve Rose even further. And I certainly had forgotten that I had time save on Eternatus. Which you know, it's a bad thing to forget. I should have known that, right? But anyway. Bum, bum. Oh, really? Okay, this is how the run ends? Perfect. Oh crap. See, this is why I hate having to pick this up. I shouldn't have gone on the bike, realistically. Kinda. Oh, really? Okay, this is how the run ends. Okay, I lost like a full 10 seconds on this tomfoolery. That actually sucks. Oh my god, no! Okay, just focus, it's not that much left, but oh my god. See, I don't pick up that X-Speed. I've always had good speed on my Inteleon, so I've never actually had to... Well, I've had to sometimes, but I generally don't. Like, I guess I should just get used to buying an extra one, because honestly, picking up that X-Speed, it doesn't feel like it saves time to me. It's faster even when I don't need to just like have an extra one. Pressing up one more time shouldn't matter. I think I'm gonna start doing that, because having to pick up that X-Speed, like if you hit it exactly, like you won't fool around like it. I should have jumped off the bike, that's what I should have done. But it was slow either way. And then like boosting back, I forgot that the people were standing there. It's like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'd probably kill the possibilities, but it's possible. Like if Aegislash doesn't King Shield me, but it always King Shields me. It always King Shields. But I mean, you know, at least we got some goals, and it should PB regardless, unless the Eternatus is actually so bad that it just doesn't work. But yeah, Dynamics Sentry can't even Dynamics Eternatus anyway. Pressure, gotta put the pressure on it. I also need to get better at remembering where my items are so that I don't spend time looking for them whenever I go into the menu. Oh, he's gonna King Shield again after this, isn't he? Yeah, because now he's Blade Form and he's used his Flash Cannon. Oh, look, who would have thought? King Shield. Wow. But that doesn't account for a full 17 seconds, no 14 seconds though, but I must have just bumped into something. So I think we're gonna tie PB here, maybe. But if we tie PB, we're still 58 seconds, which is enough. But would have liked to save more time on Leon, but problem is I picked up the XP and bonked here as well, so I think we are in a bit of a pickle. He breaks the mold. Kinda want a Dynamax Cannon on Rillaboom because it's like a bit faster to not have the menu there, but and the super effective stuff. But I don't know, like it's risky if it doesn't work. Or is it? I don't know. But everyone else just Dynamax Cannons, really, honestly. You know what? We're doing it, I don't care. The run dice, I don't give a crap, like where dynamics can... It should work unless I'm like 22 negative or less. Which I mean, I could be, I don't know. There's no way I could not. It works! Okay, well I had enough speed, so I could have skipped the... Could have skipped the XP as it turns out, but... That would have been a weird flex though, like it would have been a crazy cool thing to do, like yeah, look at the times I got, but it's like it doesn't display a lot of smartness. Like that would be like if world record is gone if I don't do it, but I can get world record if I do it, then sure, in that case I would try and risk it, but you need quite a lot of speed for that and I just generally don't have enough. Okay, he's gonna do this whole dynamixing thing here, so it's gonna take forever, but I can't believe we're actually getting something from this run. I did not think that it was possible. I have to be honest. The moment I saw the like 21 positive defense, I was like, bad speed. But I mean, we did have the redeeming special attack feature, and that has helped us a lot. We've been able to go for some ranges. We've been hitting a lot of things which weren't ranges, so we have been helped a lot by that. So, but I did not think this was going to be possible actually with this Sobble. Just goes to show, hey, if I get a good Sobble now, I mean, I could easily save like 3 more minutes. Partly losing time to gold here, but... Are we gonna get 417? Probably not, but it's gonna be like a 418 or something, isn't it? No, yeah, 418 something. 418.01. It's the same, it's the exact minute. Like my PP was 419.01 to begin with, and then this is 418.01. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Why couldn't it just be 417? But it's fine, it's still 4th place, and like, you know, the distance between like the next place up, like, you know, to get sub war tab, I would need to save a further 3.5 minutes. So, but I mean, the good news is that we might be able to, because you notice that Raihan 1 we were still 3.5 minutes behind, and with a good sample and solid gameplay, we could do it. It's possible. I mean, maybe Wartab wasn't lying. Maybe he wasn't just trying to prop me up, and maybe he's actually honest when he says that I can do it. I mean, I know that he is. Like, it's all practice and stuff, so... But anyway, I'm gonna end the recording here, so moderators don't have to have a too long video.